Yo, 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 how is everybody doing? How is everybody doing? Ugh. It is officially the end of the week here in the United States of America. We love Tropica music. That wasn't Tropica music. That was fucking music from Dave the Diver because all the Tropica music is copyrighted, so I had to get rid of it. What was I working on? Definitely doing something important, yeah. Trying to farm out my AFK for shit. But hello, Haru. Hello, Davey. How are you all doing today? $209. All right, so I need 1,000 for those. It'll just take time, as I expected it would. Hmm. Um, References. I think is what I need to set this at. Oh, yo. How far along should I focus Divinity before I start pushing Woe 5 maps? Do you have all your gods unlocked? Do you at least have up to like per map unlocked? Because if not, then no. This is missing 2 or 3. Definitely, I think just once you unlock all your gods, that's a good stop. Because here's the thing: your goal should be to get out of Divinity once you're able to get Goat God up. So get your Goat God, link everybody to Goat God, and stuff everybody in Lab, because then you're going to be able to do the Lab grind and the Divinity grind at the exact same time. That's what I'd recommend for you.
Peter, what are you doing? What the fuck?
Sword Swiper VR. Thank you for the follow, my friend. Welcome to the vault. Are there Bear Snake? Yeah, no, you want to basically get everybody on Goat God and then take everybody and stuff them in Lab. Hey, Beth, how you doing? How goes? How goes? All good, Davey. All good. Hey, Kane. How you doing? Oh, finally done with work for the week. Even though typically, yes, Fridays are the end of the week, but 4th of July. Extreme fatigue, mother heat stroke recovery. Oh, I know the feeling well. I know the feeling well. Yeah, not fun. Never fun. Would you guys like to see the new thumbnail that Squanchy put together? It actually looks pretty fucking good. Let me swap over view so you can see. Squanchy put this together, and it's pretty fucking cool. Like I gotta admit, that's pretty fucking cool. Definitely fucking way better than my kind of style of fucking thumbnail art. That's for sure. Because I can't do thumbnails worth of shit. Fucking love it though. Squanchy, great fucking art style. Love it. Should I claim Marby's while viewer count is still low, a higher chance to win? That's true. That's true. You could, but at the same time, if we're gonna be doing Team Gamba, you're also not gonna get a lot of point value since we'll be doing a mix up of that. So it's either yeah, you can do it when it's low, um, but there's not going to be much money in it. But at the same time, yeah, you could secure a golden ticket and snipe it from folks. So, there's a give and take to it. There's a drawback, but also benefits. So you kind of figure it is what it is. Did I get banned from the main chord yet? No. Want to engrave something on the stone display? The fuck? I don't know what the fuck's going on in main chord. Okay. I got a better idea of points use. Team Marbles is so much fun. Well, yeah, Team Marbles was good last night. I definitely think Team Marbles was the way to go. For sure. Ah. It's true. Fuck, I can't press claim. Fuck you trying to claim? Man's doing suspect shit. Face cam, obviously. Bruh. Face cam? Ah, dude, you're gonna see like a dead man. That's what you're gonna see. Face is just completely fucking dead. I suppose. Well, I have nothing else to do in Idleon. I've been waiting an hour for this pet battle to finish. Yeah, some of those late term pet battles just take ages. Either it's like super fast or you're gonna be waiting for a fucking eternity. So no real in between on that. Results may vary for sure. Right now I'm farming out the fucking Aether Moons because I realized never bothered unlocking the Windwalker AFK of all things. So gotta do that. So once that's all good to go, we'll be able to do AFK on that because I've already got AFK bones on DB, so that's something at least. And then I'm definitely gonna go stick my Windwalker back into something for XP because they're right now as it sits, they're severely underleveled comparatively speaking. It be one of those things, chat. It be one of those things. Ugh. Had fun at the dentist today. That's always a great time. Had to have my tooth resurfaced and then filled with polymer because the wife cracked me in the mouth when I was on vacation, and yeah, she chipped my tooth, sheared a face of it clean off. Not a fun time. What's up, Simpson? How you doing, brother? How you doing? How goes? Hell yeah. Yeah, Mateen's here too. All the moderation teams showing up. Abused, true. What chat's gotta try to like crowdfund me. Like I want to try to buy a shirt and I use it on stream that says my girlfriend beats me. Or better yet, should I make an edit of the PNG tuber that just says my girlfriend beats me? Should I make my own version of the Doomer and just have an edited shirt that just says my girlfriend beats me? Just have Pokemon's tweet on a shirt. Do I look like a basic fucking simp? First things first, I have never once watched Pokemon. Not my cup of tea whatsoever. I think like the closest I've even been to like that group of like folks is probably watching Ludwig occasionally. Maybe since the start of the stream. We didn't say anything. Fucking keep giving the plane on the phone. Wah wah. But once we get going, so we're going to do a couple of account reviews today, but we are going to be doing some mix-ups. So we're going to be doing variety games. And the way... it did not populate on my side. I did not see it. Yeah, because the only ones I saw was Davey, Bath, and then Haru. So I guess I might have missed it. But yeah, so we're gonna be doing variety games today as well. The way we're gonna do it is we're gonna make a poll, and chat gets to vote on what game we play. Seriously, Haru? Seriously, I gotta boot up my software. You fucking bitch. All right, all right. Give me a minute. Guess we're doing face cam. My dumbass fugly face. How does one get a list for a account review? So it's a very simple visual. All you got to do is go to our Discord, and hold on, I'll even show it up for you real quick. Give me a second. I'll show you here. So all you do is once you're in our Discord, This is not my Discord. This is Jared's Discord. Oh. So if you're in our Discord here, there's a channel called the Idleon Account Review Requests. Go ahead and just drop a little blurb like these lovely folks have. Little blurb and an updated toolbox link, and we're happy to get to you. Typically, we do like on a first come, first serve basis. AC review by this mofo tickling a bomb on Omega Lol. Brah. First off, the reason I'm here is I'm purely here to collect fucking the moons for AFK. I don't really give a fuck about the abomination. Bold of you to assume I give a shit about the master classes as much as people think. But yeah, all you got to do is just drop your little link here with a little blurb, like others have posted, and then we're happy to get to you when we can. Yeah, it's all free, so don't you worry. We are working through the list, and they will all be turned into YouTube videos too. So the best way to see is like, hey, was my account review done? If you see that your post is not on the list, your account review is done. If you want your like list of improvements, and I'll show you what I mean here. So like when we do a list for anybody who asks for an account review, I can always send this to you whenever. You just got to let me know in general, and I can DM you your list. So if you don't see it and you don't want to wait for the video, I can send you your list. Easy peasy. Boop. Stuff that back up there. Then I gotta sort out my camera. Yeah, it's super easy visual. Super, super easy. Okay, that should be good. I turn that off, and then I can just turn this on now, I think. Hold on. The wife's screaming. This one, and then swap back to this. See if it'll work. It takes a minute to kick in, occasionally. There it is. Okay. Wife. For you, Haru, you're literally the bottom of the list. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So you're 12th place. Yeah. Kind of. Yeah, you're gonna be at that list for a minute. That being said, we will keep working on it. Hold on. Don't fucking hold on. All right, there you guys go. You get my ugly fucking ass. Cheers. Playing DBD right now? Yeah, sounds like it. I can definitely tell by the screaming. You haven't done World 4 Windwalker? Nope. I said this once Windwalker came out that it was like, okay, I'll do some active investment, but there's other shit my account needed for priority's sake. And it was just basically sidelined. Like there was other shit to do. Because at the end of it, like, and here's the thing: at the end of the day, everybody knew Windwalker was going to get an AFK mechanic, so I'm just waiting for that. Now I'm finally decided to get off my ass and farm out the moons for it. It's one of those whatever MacGuffins, so. I haven't done my World 2 Abominations or Medals. Yeah, I don't enjoy Windwalker. I really don't enjoy Windwalker. I mean, the bonuses are great, don't get me wrong. I just don't enjoy the class. Almost done with World 4. Okay, that's going to be progress. But with all that time you've been spending working on your Windwalker, you've had no time to win back the house, have you? Add Gamba, man. You won your house back, and then you immediately lost it the second bet. Which is fucking hilarious. I can imagine fucking homeless Max sitting in a park bench going, "It's my bench. I'm active Windwalker right now. Fuck off." I'm sure that's going to go great when you tell the court that. I'm sure that's going to be a great excuse to the court. Fuck off my bench, you scrub. Fuck off. Hold on. Yeah, the that was weird. Thank you though. I gotta adjust the pitch. Oh boy. No, I'm not gonna adjust the pitch. Despite AC's accuracy issues, I do enjoy him and DB a lot more than Windwalker. Yeah. I do not enjoy Windwalker as a class. I think its design is definitely interesting, but again, it's another active class with a fairly similar mechanical tree compared to DB. Like, he definitely went out of his way to like design it in a way, but I will be really honest, this interface is so fucking clunky. I really would have preferred like another list like DB or Arcane Cultist. Like this is just absurdly clunky for no fucking reason. Yeah, absolutely no reason for it to be that clunky. So that's just me. Tis just my opinion, chat. And you get to see me in my work attire. So there's that. But yeah, today's stream is going to be variety game shenanigans, with chat deciding what we play today. Not going to be a stream tomorrow because it's obviously 4th of July. For those outside the U.S., it's our Independence Day celebration. So me and the wife will be busy. We're going to be going to a fireworks show and going to some of the local waterfalls in our state. So we're going to be doing that tomorrow. And then maybe potentially something on Sunday, but unsure. We need some adjustments made on Arcane Cultist because this is getting brutal. Oh yeah, so from what I've heard, it's like overtuned to a fucking extreme and not in a good way. So yeah, it's not looking good. Blasting through Salt and Sanctuary randomizer right now. Oh, there you go. How's that going for you? Randomizers are always like hit or miss. Now imagine for that 12-hour Fallout New Vegas live stream, or Fallout New Vegas, for that 12-hour Fallout live stream. Imagine I did a randomizer run on New Vegas. So we did base vanilla New Vegas, and then we randomized it. So every door is a different place. I think that would be funny as shit. I think that definitely would be funny as shit. You going to Snoqualmie Falls? Yeah, we're gonna go to Snoqualmie Falls, and then we're gonna stay for the park. It's an official rando that's in the base game, and added at some point you can pick an item rando and either scaled or not scaled boss rando. Also, enemy randomizer too. Oh, well, it's good that they supported it. Like it's a base game edition. That's always nice to see. But yeah, we're gonna go stay up in Snoqualmie Falls, go do the park up there, and watch the fireworks show that they're doing at that. I think that kicks off at like 7 to 10 is what it was saying, something like that. So it'll be fun though. It'll be fun. I'll turn that up a little bit. Just a little bit improvement on the music. I'm just still trying to get the normalizer to kick off. The dev handed over the code to one of the guys who was already making and maintaining like two other mod anyone uses. Oh, okay. So yeah, that's pretty cool from a developer standpoint. I can definitely get behind that. Yeah, no, that's pretty fucking cool. I wish a lot more games would take that into consideration, because your modding base will always be significantly better on adding content that the community desires comparative to like being a base developer, right? So being a basic developer, don't get me wrong, it is a fucking challenge. And not to dig at it, but in the sense of adding shit to a game, 9 times out of the 10, the modding community has already built it. And it's like a great idea to go to those guys and say, hey, can we add XYZ into the game? And it's a fantastic idea. I think more games should do it. Definitely think more games should do it. I mean, take a look at, say, like Factorio. Factorio did talk with a guy who does space exploration on how he handles his modding, and took a look at that and spoke with him when they were doing the update to add space exploration into the base game Factorio. So I'm glad to see that there is definitely developers out there who are willing to say, hey, I want to go talk to my modding community and implement stuff that the community is looking forward to. You know what I mean? It's one of those things where it's entirely beneficial. Like there's Jesus, what the fuck was that? You good? Fucking normalizer? Hold on. Terraria mods are good. Also, are so good. Yeah, I played a little bit of modding, and that was like right at the start of the scene. Um, just realized no Winbow. Yeah. Again, the goal's not to complete the thing. I'm just sitting here because it was one of the maps I was gonna farm. Again, I'm not here to complete. I'm just here for the Aether fragments. So it's trust me, it's suboptimal. It's intentionally suboptimal. Trying to think of other games that have done that. Yeah, no, I'm just here for the Aetherman farming to get the AFK unlocked. That's all I'm here for. I'm trying to think of other games that have done it. Like, I know Barotrauma's talked with some of the modding guys and the guys that what is it called? The submarine designers in Barotrauma, because you can do modded submarines in Barotrauma. I know they've talked to a couple of those guys. There's not many I can think of on top of my head that I like actively do it. From a developer standpoint, honest to God, like it's a surprisingly like limited thing of all things. So it's sad to see, but developers that do it, hands down, some of the best in slot, like for real. If like if you get a developer that's like, oh yeah, I'm totally going to implement this mod as base game, fuck yeah. Because 9 times out of 10, it's probably a community favorite mod. Case in point, I think is like a good kind of side example. DF Hack, which is a modding engine for Dwarf Fortress, was officially granted support by the developers of Dwarf Fortress. Case in point, Valve. True, Valve was pretty good with that. But So like Dwarf Fortress, right, has their modding engine, and that was given official like blessing by the developers to implement into a Steam version. And because it's classified as a dependency through Steam, um, they work in synchronous. So it's not like, oh, you have to launch Dwarf Fortress and then you launch the mod. No, 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 it works perfectly. So you just launch the modding engine, and it just is prime example that just works. CS, Left 4 CS not so much. Counter Strike has always been more or less independent. Like don't like they'll implement maps and shit, sure, but more modern CS, not a fucking chance. No, I know Counter Strike is a mod. Yes, that I'm aware, but it's different than what I'm talking about. So, Dota, for example, right? Defense of the Ancient was a Warcraft 3 mod. Valve did not own Warcraft 3. That was a Blizzard title. So, like, it's one thing to go from a mod for a game into a game, but what I'm talking about is mods that are already like workshop mods getting implemented into a game. So having like modded buildings being added into a base game, not the creation of a new game. You know what I mean? It's more adding additional content that the community's already created into the baseline. So kind of different. Because I used to play Defense of the Ancients, the mod for Warcraft 3, which, by the way, if you guys don't know, if you own Warcraft 3, guess what? You cannot play the original Warcraft 3. You get stuck with the fucking remastered version, which is shit. So I have. The only reason I have my original copy of Warcraft 3 is because I have it sitting on my shelf in the background. You can still play classic graphics, sure, but the problem is the code base is still being changed because they implemented that forced bullshit. They might have reverted it. I haven't been paying attention, but I know that when the remaster came out, they hard forced it. These days, Blizzard's like, we own all the stuff. We even made the Warcraft, StarCraft editors. Yeah, or with everybody who made that. Yeah, and it shows. You want to know the reason why StarCraft's alive? The fucking the community browser feature, like the custom game modes and shit. That's the only reason StarCraft's alive. And the fact that they've just kind of sat there and let that IP rot is atrocious because I love StarCraft. I used to be able to play StarCraft on a competitive level. Have you seen the launch of Warcraft 1 and Warcraft 2 remastered? I imagine it's terrible. I'm going to be brutally honest. I think it's probably complete shit. If Blizzard's the one handling the relaunch, I have zero faith. I think Microsoft needs to do its fucking gut run faster. Mostly obstacle dodge maps. Well, from what I heard, we basically got this thing got out the Warcraft Refaster too. Did you ever play Myth 1 or 2 from Bungie before Halo? I can't say I have. Can't say I have. Though I did hear about it. I've heard of Myth. I just can't say I've personally played it. It is now much better than it used to be at launch of Reforged. Oh, thank God. Halo added Griffball. That's the comparison that I'm talking about. Stuff like Griffball, like zombies game mode, shit like that. That is what I'm talking about. Not taking a mod and developing into a game. It's more taking a mod for a game and implementing it into the base game. Myth 2 got famously bad press because it uninstaller would uninstall by deleting your C drive. Oh my God, I heard about that. That was Myth that did it? I heard there was like a fucking really dog shit uninstaller that like nuked hard drives. I didn't realize Myth was the one that did that. That's fucking hilarious. But the games and funds were really neat, fun RTSs, but that virtually zero base building. That's an interesting premise for an RTS. Then again, I mean, like, I like Halo Wars. Halo Wars is good. I actually own Halo Wars. I have not touched like Halo Wars 2. I hear things about it, but I liked original Halo Wars. I played the shit out of the demo on the 360 because it didn't own it on the 360 for years. But I had the demo and like I 100% of that fucking starter demo mission every goddamn time. Like I knew everything about that map. It was great. Yeah, and I mean, if we guys ever want to do stuff like Halo, I do have the Master Chief Collection with all of it, so I own all of it. So we can always do like a Master Chief Collection, a Legendary run, just run through all the campaigns, anthology, go through Halos 1, 2, 3, ODST, Reach. I don't know about 4. I hear 4 is not too bad. I played a little bit of 4, but I didn't really like finish it. I touched Infinite's multiplayer for a beta, but like didn't touch the story. There was a heavy emphasis on unit compositions, formations, etc. The archer arrows had a massive range, but they weren't like homing arrows, so you could bob and weave. Ah. Dark Raids had ghouls that could pick up the suicide unit whites plus packets and throw them as grenades. Thrall zombies could position underwater indefinitely. That sounds like a great RTS. That sounds like developers who gave a fuck and actually like put in some really unique features for sure. Now imagine like Command and Conquer had dedicated submarine, not submarine, but like Marine Special Forces units that you could like submerge in rivers and lakes and fucking oceans, and they could be an attack vector compared to like just doing what everybody does for naval, and they just do traditional naval vessels and call it good. Got Butterbar's 10k beanstack. Nice. Let me adjust this. Ugh. There we go. Yeah, you guys can't see it, but right here is my mic. It's right here. So, I mean, I definitely miss the days of a good RTS. As much as it's like copium, and it definitely is copium, I really do miss the days of a good RTS. The golden age of just like Command and Conquer, Tiberium Sun. Like there's or not Tiberium Sun, Tiberium Wars, like so many good RTSs that have just been laid to rest for a long so fun fact, for the longest time on my OG phones, before I had an iPhone, um my text notification was what was it? It was Zukov's reporting for duty sound effect from StarCraft 1 from Brood War. That was my text notification for a long fucking time. I loved Brood War. The whole wipe C drives cost Bungie the franchise. Take-Two bought it, then fucked it. Take-Two is like complete shit with most of its IPs. The only reason Take-Two is even still alive is because they own fucking Rockstar, and they have basically, Stukov's, bleh. Yeah, Stukov, fucking dumb. But yeah, the only reason Take-Two is alive right now is because they own Rockstar, and they have given Rockstar pretty much 90% autonomy because they don't want to fuck the golden goose. You know what I mean? Take-Two really is kind of just eating fucking rocks. Same with like Gearbox. I know it sounds grand. Oh god, I preferred COD over Halo. That's a fair assumption. I think if we're talking about like more classic titles, and it's funny enough, like not even classics, but like mid 2000s titles, shit like that. Blood Gulch, what a fucking guy. What a fucking guy. He knew all the sniping spots. I guarantee you he's that one asshole who fucking texture glitched his way up to the top right of the middle of Blood Gulch and was popping shit off. What an asshole. Rocket Launcher 1v1s? Based. No, like, I think if we're talking like cream of the crop, obviously you can't beat the GOAT. Halo 2, fantastic game, hands down. World at War, when it came out, cinema. World at War was cinema. The hackers were insane, and later in life, it was complete shit. Multiplayer was crap. But World at War, fantastic. The birth of the zombies, inclusion for Call of Duty, hands down. Modern Warfare 2, absolutely goated. Black Ops, fucking peak. Some people disagree with me on this, but I wholeheartedly stick up there with the GOATs is So obviously Modern Warfare 2, Black Ops 1, and I think Black Ops 2 definitely deserves it. Black Ops 2, absolutely fucking amazing. In my opinion, absolutely fucking amazing game. Red versus Blue till season 13 was peak. I stopped watching Red versus Blue at season 10. Halo CE, Githerphobia, I spent 2 hours on that map. Jesus. Any quote, any line, all seasons, all good to me. Fair. Black Ops 3 was my first. Cool. I love the multiplayer and zombies. Didn't get stories, but who did? I didn't play Black Ops 3. I saw Black Ops 3 as kind of like the death of the genre, in my opinion. I heard it did good with the zombies, don't get me wrong. But like the last true time I played zombies was Black Ops 2. I still have on my channel, it's unlisted now, but on my channel, I still have high round completion from Black Ops 1. So Keener de Toten, 5, going for incredibly high rounds there. Nothing like super like, oh, world record stuff, but it was like, pushing to like high 80s. I had, I think, one like for 101 at some point, like a lot of time. And it was like, I did the method where, because it was single player, you could sit there and pause, and I'd go to school and I'd come back and I'd do a couple rounds and pause and go to school and come back and do more rounds and so on and so forth. So that kind of shit. But I think out of the Halos, obviously Halo 2, the GOAT. Halo 3 ODST, fantastic story. Music was top tier. Halo Reach for the birth of Forge. Forge was disgustingly good. Allowed for so much creation. Loved it. And obviously, like you can't knock Reach's multiplayer. Reach's multiplayer was so disgustingly fun. I remember when the Master Chief Collection came out and they had dropped Halo Reach. Like the first day that Halo Reach dropped, I bought it, installed it, and was doing multiplayer for like 3 days straight. I took 3 days off and did nothing but Halo Reach multiplayer on the Master Chief Collection on PC, and it was fan-fucking-tastic. Brought back so many good memories. Obviously, you have to run like skulls on the campaign. Fucking Birthday Skull, absolute classic, like shit like that, man. It's a shame that nowadays you look at the games that come out and they're just few and far between actually good games. There are very few actual good games out there. And I wholeheartedly believe it's a lot of developers on that. Name me a half-decent game that's come out in the past 2 years. Name me a half-decent game that's come out in the past 2 years that didn't either have a shit launch, that didn't have a shit day one patch. Baldur's Gate, no. Okay, first off, Baldur's Gate 3 does not fucking count because Baldur's Gate 3 came out in early access well before. Official launch, sure. That's being said. But BG3 was cooking for years prior. Actually, Obscure 33, total outlier, I agree with that. Expedition 33, absolutely agree. 100%. That is a gem in the rough. Obviously shit like, I don't consider the DLCs for Elden Ring as full games. Elden Ring in and of itself, that's the Dark Souls franchise, that side of shit, that's always going to be good. Obviously, we don't talk about Dark Souls 2, but like the Bloodborns and the Elden Rings and that shit, yeah, that's fine. That's in its own fucking realm. That's not considered what I'm talking about for mainstream industry shit. But yeah, there's nothing decent out there outside of obviously Expedition 33 and technically full release of BG3, but again, it came out years prior, and that's why Act 1 is so heavily developed, but Act 3 has a fuckload of shit to do, and even then the developers we really wish we could have done more. But props to the developers. Props to the developers for the fact that they said, hey, we can't give you the modding tools, but oopsie, we accidentally included them in our final update. Oh well, too late. Like, That's pretty fucking baller. Marvel Rivals, I mean, here's the thing. What does Marvel Rivals do that's new? And it don't get me wrong, I like Marvel Rivals, but that whole market is completely saturated. Completely saturated. Overwatch still alive. Fuck. I mean, yeah. Marvel Rivals, yeah. Astrobot. Isn't Astrobot locked to PS4 though, as well? I mean, I suppose Astrobot's definitely in there. It's unique. I'll give it that. But in terms of like mainstream, like more mainstream IP stuff, like an Uncharted or like a half decent Call of Duty or a Halo, there's not been much. God knows Veilguard was shit. Veilguard was complete shit. Mass Effect is completely fucking dead. Like Andromeda, my face is tired meme is like, yeah, there's a lot of slop, but there's definitely diamonds in the rough. But it's you compare game output from like the mid 2000s. Should probably not wear your company gear while streaming. Hold on, there we go. Now it's just a black shirt. Whatever. Better yet. Hold on. Where's my duct tape? I think I've got duct tape somewhere. I'll just duct tape the shirt. Give me a second. Hold on. Better yet, hold on. I'm just gonna adjust this. We're just gonna. You guys just get head. That one. There you go. It's not like it matters. I'm not talking political. I'm just video game shit posting. For doxing, I've already talked about where I work. But no, like you look at mid 2000s to late, yeah, like mid 2000s to early 2010s, mid 2010s. Bangers, you like back to back bangers is what I'm talking about. It's more inconsistent crap now. Like so let's talk about it. So like Reach drops, fantastic game. Random dev rants about video games, loses job. Yeah. Oh, dude, I'm Pirate Software, bro. But so yeah, let's see. So Halo Reach drops, absolute banger. Gears of War 3 drops, absolute banger. Black Ops 1 and Black Ops 2 coming out, absolute bangers. So like consistently good releasing is what more of my thing is. It's rather than individualized. The Roach emote is crazy. Versus you're talking like there are definitely good Idleon straight banger. Fucking what are you smoking? So let's look at like recent AAA releases. So let me pull this up. Recent game releases. Wow. Okay, that's complete shit. Let me review. So AAA game releases over a decade. I need shit not to be like modern stuff. I'm not looking for modern okay, hold on. Fuck this. I'm just gonna Google it. Games released in 2000s. Games of a decade. There we go. Games of a decade. So this is... Yeah, I'll take this. This list is actually fair. It's not complete like slop. Swap over this. So... hold on, I gotta fix my tuber. I'd turn that one on. All right, there you go. So... if we're looking at games, so obviously Warcraft 3, The Frozen Throne, hands down, great game. Twilight Princess, fantastic. I never played a lot of the Dragon Quest games, but I heard they were good, for sure. Obviously, the guy who did Dragon Quest went on to become the lead producer for Final Fantasy XIV. Yoshi P, good shit. Metroid Prime, hands down, great game. Final Fantasy X, Golden Era. I mean, like back to back to back, fucking great bangers. Witcher dropping. Metal Gear Solid 2, Dragon Age Origins, fantastic. Sands of Time is kind of mid, but understandable. Portal, the original Maddens, like so much good shit. But if we take a look at, say, the 2010s, Dragon's Dogma, 2010 Dragon's Dogma, PUBG Battlegrounds, early PUBG, fantastic game. Dota 2, Oblivion Remastered, though. Here's the thing. I don't consider remasters fucking consider it like a full release because other than like potentially adding in things and like fixing shit, they already built 90% of the game. It's just rehashing older content. Like, it's why I don't consider Game Awards that keep fucking putting Skyrim re-releases as Game of the Year as valid, because it's fucking Skyrim. Everybody has played fucking Skyrim. It's the same goddamn game. Yeah, StarCraft 2, Red Dead Redemption, hands down, fantastic game. Again, nothing to grab. Don't know these two. LA Noire, fucking solid. Metal Gear 5, hell yeah, I don't know this game. Witcher 3, the golden era of CD Projekt Red. Heavy Rain had some interesting bugs. Dark Souls, Yakuza 0, great games. Overwatch, Breath of the Wild, Divinity, Original Sin 2, great game, by the way, if you've never played it. Fuck off with that. The Walking Dead from Telltale, shit, revolutionized it. Hitman, Papers, Please, great indie game. Enemy Unknown, reviving the XCOM franchise. Like, there are so many good fucking games here that we were basically spoiled on it, and now we're getting slop. Oh, the fucking Harry Potter game? Hold on. Hogwarts Legacy? I suppose. I don't think it was... I don't think it was a great game. I think it was a good game. I don't think it was a great game. I think other stuff at the time was definitely better. I mean, Spelunky's good. Cuphead is just hell, but good. Nier Automata. Yeah, like, so many good fucking games. FIFA 24. Oh. Yeah. Hence my... I mean, dude, fucking stick of truth. South Park game, absolutely. Journey. Well, I mean, Journey is PS3 era, so... Division, love the Division. Poor implementation on a lot of its story and its design, but I love the Division. Division had so much promise. Where it's like Spire? What, like Slay the Spire? Spire card game? I mean, there's been a few of those. Like that kind of roguelike aspect. Yeah, Slay the Spire is great. Are we skipping Dishonored? No, Dishonored is always great. Yeah, Slay the Spire is good. Inquisition, I know, was very hit or miss. Bayonetta, just woo, lad. Bayonetta. Axiom Verge, fantastic soundtrack. Banner Saga, great game. So, unless I'm saying, we had like a massive amount of fantastic games, and now we just get straight slop. Straight fucking slop. There's nothing decent. Got to put Raid Shadow Legends in? No, we don't. Raid Shadow Legends isn't a real game. It can't hurt you. Absolutely cannot be a real game. You're lying to me. It's fake. Raid Shadow Legends is fake. Yeah, I think, if anything, 2015 was like the golden era. I think 2015 was probably like the last golden era of shit. I mean, we got Witcher 3, we got Phantom Paint, League of Legends. No. God, no. You want to see toxicity? League of Legends breeds that shit. You look at, like, Dota 2, the toxicity tends to be, like, isolated to the fucking Eastern EU servers. Like the Russian side of shit. They keep themselves nice and hidden on that side of it. I have a Chess 2.0. Well, I still, it's like... I'm more talking about modern stuff, like modern stuff that has come out in the past 2 to 3 years. You know what I mean? Oxygen, comparative to shit that had already come out, that already has a baseline. More, better originality with it is, I guess, is a better way to put it. Like, yes, Oblivion Remaster came out. Does it look good and does it run good? Sure, but it's Oblivion Remastered. I played Oblivion. I know about the whole Hero Kvatch and all that shit. Like, it's not a new Elder Scrolls title. The same new Elder Scrolls title that they're fucking saying, oh, it'll come out at some point. That's great, guys. That's great. I don't know if anybody saw, but fucking Microsoft just canned like 300 employees. Bethesda had some included. So, Marbles. Marbles came out in 2018. Unless my dates are wrong, that's like 7 years ago. Hydrate? I shall definitely hydrate. It was like 900. Do you like Total War Warhammer? Ask Davey about that. I've got all of them. My favorite faction in Total War Warhammer is the Tomb Kings. I'm a Tomb Kings fucking simp. I love the Tomb Kings. It's the best game ever. Yeah, but are you a Total Warhammer 2 purist or are you a Total Warhammer 3 guy? That's what's going to make or break you. Are you a Total Warhammer 2 purist or a Total Warhammer 3 guy? It's really what it comes down to there. Total Warhammer 2. I mean, that's fair. I like 3 for the new stuff. The 3 was all red and didn't like... Bruh. I did not want to duplicate that. I want to mute this tab. Are we here for rings? Nah. I'm doing lazy man method of Aether Fragment and the occasional ring, trying to get better than 70% damage. So it's kind of a mixed bag, Fenrir. I should probably turn on my rings, honestly, if I am talking about re-rolling rings. So, kind of a mixed bag. I need to turn my rings on. There you go. Turn those on. See if I get lucky with anything, but I'm mostly here for the Aether Moons. I was here, so. I love 2 more, but 3 has more factions and quality and love stuff, so it makes my life easier. Yeah, and plus 3 is getting actual active development comparative to 2. So don't get me wrong, 2 is still a fantastic title. It's just, you got to move where it's going. I like the game a lot, just not the overlaying. The overall lay covers. Yeah, I changed all my stuff. The second had a better campaign. Third was weird. Yeah, but I've never once looked at Total Warhammer 2 and go, oh yeah, I play this for the campaign. I more play it for the individual campaigns, like Mortal Empires, World Conquest, beat the piss out of everybody, max damage. Plus, multiplayer is fun. Multiplayer is indeed fun. Oh. Yes, thank you for the update about the Independence Day bonuses for GTA 5, because I totally play GTA 5. I totally play so much GTA 5 right now. Yes, I do. Yeah, at some point I'll definitely might stream Total Warhammer 2 at some point, or Total Warhammer 3 at some point, but again, when it comes to streaming variety games, it's a chat-based decision. It's not just a me, myself, and I decision. So that the doors are really fun now. Yeah, I mean, doors got a lot of love in recent patches for sure. Yeah, that's true. Let's see. Definitely got a lot of love. Oh shit. That's shocking. Oh, didn't know that. I like the dwarves a lot. Yeah, dwarves are good. If you are you asking me, Davey, or are you asking Oxygen? Until they got a grudge on me for trespassing, went full war mode for on me for when they cleared the grudge. Yeah, have fun with that. Camera stuff. Yeah, I mean, I like total conversions and shit. So mm. A grudge is too far. I disabled it because it's way too much slog. Yeah, that's fair. Totally different beast. But I mean, overall, like it's good. The joke I made to Jam that got me banned from his channel may have not been accurate about him, but it sure is about Will. What are you talking about? What are you talking about, Roy? Also, I'm not surprised you got banned from Jam's channel. You have a back-to-back track record of being banned, so you're 2 for 2 right now. Unless Kenerick unbanned you, in which case you're 1 for 1. Well, technically. My bank account is so happy the event's over. I got banned in Jam's chat before Windwalker update for a joke and can unban me. Okay, so you're still banned in Jam's chat. Why would Roy be banned? Well, apparently he got banned in JM's chat over a joke, and he got banned in Ken's chat over another joke. So he's kind of getting in trouble over his jokes, and he got unbanned. Yeah, what was the joke? Let's hear it. Let's hear it. Present it to the class. We'll see if you get banned a third time. $420 a year. Okay. Oh, well, US isn't some shit by the looks of it, but I'm just not going to, yeah, I'm not going to get into this fucking ball of mess until I actually get some documents. Or when Walker came out, he said he won't know how progression is for regular players since I... He said we won't know how progression is for regular players since I rush things. And I said, sure, I would, I'll watch you. That's it? Is that the whole joke? Is that seriously it? That's the whole fucking joke? That's just sad. That is literally just fucking sad. Okay. Okay. I don't get it, but all right. I guess he implied Jam's progress was slow. Okay, and he took that so fucking offensively that he banned you for it? Welcome to the internet, dude. Like what? I don't get it. At some points, he ended up being fast progression. I just don't understand what got him so obscenely pissed off from that joke that he's like, "Oh yeah, I'm gonna ban you." Like what? Um. Okay. Didn't know you could be that like. Okay. I mean, then again, it is JM. Like, it is 100% JM. That makes sense. So I don't know. Is it just me, or like, am I missing the whole like butt of what the fuck would get? I don't get it. I don't get it. Is JM just like super short tempered and he took that literally like as an attack against his character or something? I don't know. I don't know. Like what's the I guess. Then again, I can't really take JM too seriously after hearing about the whole drama debacle about him. Cause that was just like, what the fuck? He felt attacked because Roy technically saying he sucks. Yeah, okay. What I walk in on? Talking about how apparently Roy got banned from JM's chat over some joke that he took such massive offense to that he banned him. It's not even a good joke. It's months ago now. Still, that's just like, in my mind, JM's not having a good track record right now. JM is just like, wait, what? Thought the joke was good. I'll tell you. Okay, I'll be 100% real. The lineup on your joke was pretty shit. Like, it could have been better. It absolutely could have been better, but fucking grow a spine, dude. I love refrigerators. I don't know who JM is. JM Gaming 80 is the name. Another Idleon streamer. Do they even have a schedule? He streamed today. Oh my god, he streamed all last week. Fuck me. Set a quest with grow a spine. I mean, yeah, okay. I don't get it, but okay. You do you, I suppose. I already saw the whole debacle that went down between JM and Griffey, where he thinks Griffey stole all of our ideas, stole his ideas, and all that. I'm like, bro, come on. We're all in the same fucking space. We all play the same game and all print the same content. Like, what? You are not the inventor of said content. Come on. Be realistic, please. Be realistic, please. It's all that I ask. Be realistic. I want to stop playing AC, but I can't. Bruh. How we doing today? We're doing good, Squanchy. Love the thumbnail, by the way. I did show it off on stream. I think it was more that he was referring to Griffey releasing the same guide as him on the same day so his video gets less traction. Okay, so let me ask you this then. Let me ask you this. Was any of that within his control? Because I guarantee you Griffey did not give a fuck about it. He didn't do it maliciously. It just happened to be a coincidence that he did it. I don't think Griffey is out to steal JM's viewer base. I will keep it real with you. I don't think he's out there to steal JM's viewer base. So, shit happens. Oh well. Could have re-released the video if he really wanted to, but at the end of the day, it wouldn't have mattered. It comes down to algorithm versus algorithm. His audience is going to see his videos. Griffey's audience is going to see Griffey's videos. It's like, it's a fucking whatever muffin, dude. Chill. Oh, like, do I get offended that fucking, like, main releases an account review the same day I release an account review? No? The fuck? Why would again, algorithm. I'll be honest, I don't know who that guy is. Another Idleon content creator. That's about as all I could say. He's got a YouTube channel and stuff, but I mean, technically we're bigger from a follower standpoint. Did you watch Main's Godly Arcade vid? It's on my watch later list. I still need to. His entire audience are Griffey watchers, probably. That's entirely possible. Entirely possible. I keep it real. I don't watch almost anything Idleon besides maybe a guide or something. Yeah, and that's totally your purview. That's totally your purview, man. Simple as. Can you review my 2.5-month-old upload? It's gonna be broken, but sure, why not, Oxygen? We reviewed older. We've done account reviews from a year ago. Yeah. Ocean Man statue is now Onyx? Fuck yeah. Nice job. Nice job. HD thumb. I say HD, but this camera is like, I think 720p. I don't think it's like, I don't even think it's that good. Something interesting, I watch it? Yeah, exactly. By the way, getting to Mastery 5 is so worth it. I got like 500 gems. Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean, I still need to push out my my staking, but it's working on it. Like it's still going. I thought guys were to help new players not to create an audience. It's an inherent thing. So like let me put it this way. If I create a guide on a mechanic and you inherently like that guide, you're like, you know what? I like that guy's style of content. I'm going to subscribe. Hopefully he makes more. The moment you become a content creator, you inherently generate an audience around the content you create. Depending on the quality of the content and the way your content's done, it's going to be different, right? So, like, case in point, you get a guy who basically puts no effort into any reviews, no effort into any, like, even minute shit, like putting, like, a pop filter on a microphone or something like that. Versus a guy who's, like, heavily invested, optimizes his audio, you know, tries to put in editing, things like that. It makes a difference, and depending on how the algorithm loves you on a day-to-day basis, the camera is on.
I know.
This is the wife. Say hello to the wife, chat.
Can you have cat? Bet I'll go find cat.
All right, you sick the wife. She's got to go find a cat now. So yeah, the moment you become a content creator, you inherently create an audience. It's just one and the same. Bet she's under 25? No, she's a cradle robber. She's a cougar. I already canted butter flies. Also give me 100k beanstalk for butter bars. Hey, there you go. Nice, Mateen. She's now hunting down a cat. Man, I'm playing as Carl and I have enough big enough hammer to whack everything. Valid. I don't think I have anybody else running stuff yet. It's just that, so. Can delete this garbo. Just keep going. But yeah, any content creation does evoke a community in its direct sense. It's just it's correlation to an action, in the simplest of senses. So even if people are like, well, I don't want a community, I just want to make videos. Tough shit, dude. You're gonna get a community. I re-downloaded the Handstone collection for nostalgia. Based. Why are you using a firebow? Because I'm a suboptimal dogshit gamer, and the goal is not to kill the abomination. The goal is to sit here and farm aether moons and dust. That is it. And rings. There's a cat. There's your cat, chat. Are you contained? Are you entertained with the cat? She's too small? No, stretch the cat out. The cat is not small. Yeah, she's a behemoth. She's a pain in the ass. There's no brain cells in there. It's empty. Can't see cat too small? Hold on. You want to see bigger cat? Want to see bigger cat? Here, I'm going to make a bigger cat for you, chat. There you go. Is that big enough cat for you? Looks clueless as fuck. Yeah, that's accurate. There's no brain cells in that cat. Head's empty. Dead ass head empty.
She's the sweetest girl, though. Love you.
Yeah, cat is not here right now. Cat is absolutely not here right now. No, do not release the cat on my desk. Be gone. Be gone, heathen. Be gone, heathen. I will shave my head and my beard. Be gone with this cat.
Oh, the cat's gone.
Yes. The cat is an NPC, correct. The cat is a paid actor. We paid the cat.
With food and love.
Sure, we'll go with that. Fucking don't you god woman, I am stronger than you. I will obliterate you right now. You done? You done? Oh, what are you doing?
I need my payment.
Your payment for what?
You haven't given me my daily kisses yet.
I did when you
Nope.
got home.
Nope, you didn't give me my
I
daily.
absolutely did.
Nope. No daily kisses because I was on the phone with my mom.
There you go. There's your daily kisses.
Excuse you. That's me giving you kisses.
Oh my god, Edie. Minty. Exclamation mark jump. Valid. The wife, you see, is a abusive individual. She beats me in my sleep.
Cat.
Okay, what about the cat? What do you want me to do with the cat? Stop shaking the cat's ass like it owes you money. It's a cat. Ow. There's claws in my back. Okay, goodbye, cat. Cat's gone now. Yes. Yes.
I love you.
I love you too.
Mm-hmm.
What's for dinner?
Leftovers.
Leftovers? Sounds good.
And you can make your own bowl.
I can make my own bowl? I'll just starve. It's okay. Anyway, chat. Anyway. Eat the cat. True. I'm down for some Thailand special. I'm down. No, it is not a high-speed bow, and I do not have a dust bow. It is the only bow I have. Mwahaha. Failed. Yep. Checks out. Fine, I will go back and I will get at least a dust bow and call it decent. Where the hell are they? No shot, you're not doing the guaranteed upgrades? I'm not. Why would I? Why would I do the guaranteed upgrades? I am a suboptimal player. Thus is my way of life. Yes. Okay, what's with this cat?
Other cat.
Okay, that's cat number 2. Why'd you bring Minna?
Cat time.
Okay, there's another cat, chat.
This is Minna. She's the oldest. Give her pettings. Love her. She's the least problematic.
You can easily eat one of the two.
Shut the fuck up.
That's what chat's saying.
For eating anyone, it'll be Kenway because he has the most on him.
It's true. That's true. We could eat Kenway.
Speaking of which,
Oh, now she's bringing my cat. Hold on. I'll show you guys my cat. This one's mine.
oh, you'll get that one.
This this one's mine. I own this one. This entity is mine. Hey, dip ass. Come here. Won't even look at the camera. He's a fucking idiot.
He's so big. Hard to show how big he is.
Yep, it's a big cat. You could drink this cat? True. He seems to have one brain cell more than the other two. Yeah,
No.
that's valid, I'd say.
No, he does not.
Yeah, he does.
No, the fuck he doesn't. He's dumb as rocks.
No, he isn't.
Yes, he is.
It's fluff? Yes, it's a lot of fluff.
So it goes Smartwise is Minna, Freya, and then Kenway.
No!
Yeah.
Freya shares a brain cell between you and Jules.
No.
De facto, she's at the bottom of the list.
No.
Yep.
Denied.
She's coping and seething, chat. Can I get an 07 for the coping and seething? Can I get 007s because the wife's mad now? 07's in the chat. But yes, chat, I don't know if you've noticed, but there's actually been a change in camera quality. I have upgraded the camera a little bit, so it's I'm using a spare camera that I have now, not the dog shit one I had before, so at least it's slightly better. It is slightly better. I still don't have a proper one because shenanigans. Now, we've been chatting here for about an hour and 20-ish minutes. Why don't we do 2 rounds of Marbies, and then we get into some account reviews. It looks slightly brighter. Yeah, because it's 7 o'clock, and the sun's still out. So we're going to do 2 rounds of Marbies. We're going to do a team Marbies. Want to do team Marbies or individual Marbies? Or do you want to do 1 team, 1 individual? I give you guys the choice. Yeah, but I want to get through at least 1 account review today. I want to do at least 1 to 2 account reviews today, Swanchy, and then we're going to be doing other stuff. So don't you worry, we're going to be playing other stuff today. Chat's going to get to choose what we're playing, so. All right, give me 1 minute here. I'm getting Marbies booted up for y'all. Okay. Yeah, so we'll start off with a teams round, and then we'll do an individual round. So the first round will be teams. So we got about 20 people today for this round, so... Slightly blower. So we're going to do Three teams. 3 teams. So get your Marbies in now. Get your Marbies in now. I'm going to set up the prediction for 3 teams. You have too many. You have too many. You have 2 minutes. 2 minutes to get your Gambas in now. You have 2 minutes to get your Gambas in now. So this first round will be team-based. The second round will be individuals. Individuals will get a golden ticket. Team-based are just for the point Gamba. So better put some money where your mouth is if you want to get some Gamba in. I am starting the 2-minute countdown now as well. You have 2 minutes to get your Gamba done and dusted, and you have 2 minutes to get in the game before we get started. What is my team? You put your... So when you vote in the prediction, you get a team, Oxygen. So once you vote in the prediction, if you pick Team 1, Team 2, or Team 3, that's what team you become. So that's what you spend your points on. There was some crazy money going around last night. 15K was the peak, I believe. How many eddies do I take? You take 1 edible because I need you functional tomorrow. You have 1 minute, folks. You have 1 minute. Get your Gambas in now and get your race plays in now. Come on, folks. Come on, folks. Let's get this going, huh? Let's get some bread. Let's get some bread, chat. Whatever team wins, I will take that many. Okay, so how the fuck are you supposed to take 4 when there's only 3 teams? Checkmate. And the Gamba is closed. You have 30 seconds. Get in now. 30 seconds. 30 seconds, folks. Get in now. And we've got 10 seconds left. Make sure everybody's good to go. And we are off to the races. Let us begin. Let's see who makes it out first. Always a curious one. Hey, it's K3. Also, hold on. I realized my damn fucking shit is not on. Hold on. Let me turn this on. There we go. Now you can see my dumb fucking face. Hey, K3, how you doing? You just missed the start of the first round of Marbies. We're doing 2 rounds of Marbies. We're doing the team Marbies for this one and then individual for the next one. How are you doing today? You turn it off? Okay, my bad. I'm a microdoser myself. It's just about balance over time. Hey, there you go. No, I know. Looks like Simpson and Mama Katie are in the lead at the moment, followed by myself. Then it looks like Oxygen and Squanchy going head-to-head in that next pile. So still anybody's game here, folks. Anybody's game. Ooh, Eskimo picking a VTuber. What VTuber would you like? So it looks like we're losing the face cam. What VTuber would you like us to pick? If you need to know what the options are, I will be happy to provide. Buying it so nobody put out models. So what, you want to stick with Facecam? Is that what you're saying? Simpson just chilling in the lead. Yeah, oh my lord. Simpson chilling in the lead right now, completely just unopposed at the moment. Just chilling in the lead. Looks like I'm catching up myself, but if I win, it does not matter. If I win, it does not matter. Looks like Mama Katie coming in at second. Oxygen is now dead, apparently. But it did end up developing CHS after getting mono, just, so moderation, all that. Yeah, I can understand that. Also, mono sucks mad ass. I'm so sorry. Simpson's just chilling. He's just unopposed at the moment. It's just nobody stopping him. Simpson's going to just lock this in. Absolutely just going to lock this in real quick. Ain't nobody stopping him right now. I am apparently dead. Okay. Simpson making it down the stacked tower here. Still completely unopposed at the moment. Squanchy is dead. Looks like Simpson's kind of getting slowed down here. Getting knocked all sorts around, but can anybody stop him? Ooh, Mama Katie catching up, but Simpson makes it through and through the goalpost. Congratulations to Simpson TV. Simpson, what team were you? Simpson was team 1. Simpson was team 1. Shit. Okay. Congratulations. Choose the outcome. Team 1's win. Congratulations. Congratulations, Team 1's folks. Congrats. All right. Back to the race menu. We are now... let me snooze that real quick. There's now going to kick off. We're going to do a random map. This looks like a good one. And we're going to be doing this for singles. So there's going to be no prediction on this one. It's going to be a singles match. So whoever wins this gets a golden ticket. Whoever wins this gets a golden ticket. I'm putting a 60-second timer on it starting now. You have 60 seconds to get in. If you don't know what the golden ticket is, you're like, what the fuck is this weirdo talking about with a dumbass fucking beard? Exclamation mark golden ticket will tell you all the details. It is a, as you say, golden ticket. So make sure you get in now if you want your chance to have a fun golden ticket moment. Start a war. Piss somebody off. Remove somebody's VIP. Throw shit across the room. Do something. Golden tickets are fun. A lot of people get some fun choices for golden tickets. Indeed, you did come back at the right time. You're coming in for the last match of Marbies before we do a couple of account reviews, and then chat is going to decide what game we play. So I'm going to select a couple of options, and then we're going to work through that. So, let's take a look, and we are off to the races. How do we play Peak? I don't own Peak, and we don't get paid till tomorrow, hun. You goober. We got paid today? I don't believe you. I think you're gaslighting me. I need to check my bank account after this. I think we're getting gaslit here, chat. Hold on. Who the fuck just fell off and died? I swear I saw somebody fall off and die. No, it's just Mateen in the goddamn lead, chasing after his own ghost. What the fuck? What a guy. What a guy. But by all means, it looks like Visual Echo is it's gonna win this. Visual Echo is literally gonna win this. Either that or Eshimo. Both folks in the lead at the moment. Ooh, but they get slowed down here on the pegs. Still anybody's game. Oh yeah, look at that. We did get paid. So in theory, I could do Peak and try that. Ooh. Visual Echo chewing on through. Does he make it in? And he does. Congratulations, Visual Echo. Welcome in. Congrats. You've won yourself a golden ticket. Exclamation mark golden ticket to use your prize. Oxygen just nabs second place from Eshimo. What a guy. What a guy. Also, Mateen just fucking died. Can also look through the Steam Summer Sale. Not wrong. I looked and I know, I saw, we got paid. I saw. Thank you very much. So yes, in theory, I will put it as an option, but chat's the one who votes for it. So I will put it as an option. Chat gets to decide. Can I use my ticket to boost my review to the front? That is an option. You absolutely can do that. You absolutely can do that, which means you would be the first review of the day. Sold? Wise use of a golden ticket. Wise use of a golden ticket. All right. And that being said, that is... I don't know. Do I want to call that the last Marbies? Do I want to call that the last Marbies? I don't know. Chat. You know what? We're gonna run this track again. Okay, we're gonna run this track again. This is going to be the definitive last Marbies. So 60-second timer starts right now. So get in right now. Chance to win a golden ticket, folks. You know all the fun we've had with those. So we're going to go ahead and do that, and then we're going to be doing account review shenanigans. And it looks like Visual is going to be the first on the list. So Visual, thing for you, make sure your toolbox is up to date. So your data is as up to date as it can be. That's the best thing I can recommend for you. Make sure your toolbox is up to date. So if anything, today we'll be doing Visual Echo's account review, and we will be doing Haru's account review. So we'll get those two done and dusted. And then we still got to eat off of the list. So all dependent. If I win, could I push Visual to the end of the list? If you wanted to be an asshole, Ben, you can. You want to make an enemy of somebody, you absolutely can. That's just rough. And looks like the first one out today is Davy Jones rocking first place. Wow, that's a good idea. Wow. That's rough. No more VIP wars, just review waiting lines? True. True. Oh, your review's up next? Not anymore. Davy Jones just chilling in the lead. I'll play some Overwatch. Okay, well just keep in mind that just keep the stream in the background, hon, so you'll know when we're going to be selecting new games, when we're going to get chat select the games, so just keep the stream in the background so you know. My God, Davy Jones blazing through. The moderator himself is going for the dub. What a guy. But Oxygen is following fairly close behind at the moment. Oh, Davey is struggling to get down the ramp, it seems. Ooh, is Oxygen about to steal this from Davey? It looks like it is. Oxygen is taking first place. I keep missing the fucking... Nope, Oxygen just fell. Oxygen is dead. Eshimo and Davy Jones fighting. Eshimo falls. Davy Jones making it through. Does he make it to the end? He does. Congratulations, Davy Jones. But here's a real question. Who takes second place? Ben takes second fucking place. What a guy. What a fucking guy. So, since Davy Jones is a moderator, he gets a very, very restricted golden ticket. So, what would you like to do? You can give this golden ticket to anybody you would like. Who would you like to give the golden ticket to, Davy? You have the power to bestow upon them God powers. You said the mods to win, right? Yeah, every time I said the mods to win. Yeah, mod preference 100%. I'm a karaoke and have fun. I just said once we're done with account reviews, we're gonna let the pick the game shenanigans. So just gotta wait a bit. Hun. Sue for Hire 1.0. Interesting concept. DM me. Okay. But Davey, who are you gonna give your ticket to? Who are you gonna bestow your privileges on? My friends wrote me into playing Furry Battlefield. It's quite the conundrum, Mark. Quite the conundrum. Remember, guys, if you really want a golden ticket, make your case to Davy Jones right now. He could give anybody he wants the golden ticket. Nobody's making a case. Nobody's making a case for it right now. It's better than 2042. It's the sad part. There's a lot better than 2042. Squanchy, pass. Roy doesn't need it. Use it to push visual to the back of the review list. Haru and Ben are starting shit right now. Oh my god, poor visual. Just came in and was like, can I get an account review? Like, sure, just get added to the list. Just starting shit. Absolutely starting shit. Shit slinging bastards. Too many VIP in the chat. Smite one down. Ho, 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 ho. That's crazy. I never started a war before. Well, Davy Jones is the one who holds the power, so he's got to make the decision. He's got to make the choice. Can I hold on to this now? Nope. Moderators cannot hold tickets. You need to give it to somebody out now. While you do that, I'm going to crack out some alcohol. Because that's what this stream needs. Alcohol. Cheers, chat. Hydrate. I will definitely drink water, Roy. Because that's what that is redeemed for. You know, I'm taking a look at my other monitor, Squanchy. It looks like a good game. For sure. So come on, Davey. Take Roy's VIP? Okay. Okay. You can't. Here's the thing. You have to give the ticket to somebody. You cannot use the ticket yourself, Davey. You're a moderator. You have to give the ticket to somebody. And as it sits, Roy has 5 tickets that he could use for defense. He has 5 tickets he could use for defense right now. What ticket do? Exclamation mark golden ticket. It is a literal golden ticket arc. Yeah, he can block. So unless all the people who've been stockpiling their tickets slam into Roy consciously, it's not going to happen. He has 5 blocks in theory. Make him waste the block. Ben. Okay, congratulations, Ben. You have it. Can I get a chocolate factory? I mean, time to nuke the tickets. You can drop a nuke. We have the price point set for nukes. I'm in order to take the VIP from Roy. Roy, would you like to lose VIP or take a block? Let me put it that way. Are you blocking? Or are you holding? Exclamation mark nuke. 1 block. Okay. So here's the thing. 25 gifted subs, we wipe VIP minus the permas and the tops. Or, and to keep this fair, if you accumulate 10 golden tickets, you can wipe VIPs as well, and that costs you nothing. That's just good luck. Now, if you do 30 subs, it wipes everybody's tickets. It's a golden ticket nuke. It wipes everybody's tickets. Even if you had 10 tickets, you would nuke it all out. That's for 30 subs. That is located right here on our stream. Our community goals. 25 subs or 10 tickets is a VIP wipe minus the permas and tops. 30 subs is a golden ticket wipe. Everybody's stockpiled tickets, everybody's blocks, boom, gone immediately. All right, but that being said, we're done with Barbies. Congrats to Ben for the win, and congrats to Simpson for the win. Hydrate, I will drink my water. swap over to retro. And let me take a look at what is available on account reviews. So, Echo, are you ready for your account review? Are you ready, my good man? My inventory is full of rings. Hold on. I need to flip my damn permissions around. No more rings. Get the fuck out of here. Turn on bows. Let me sell my inventory. Ready? Dope. All right, give me 1 minute to clean my inventory, and then we will go. Can you punish the streamer with a ticket? Within reason. Within reason. Again, it's within reason. So if, like Roy was saying, do 10 puzzles of Parabox, that's not within reason. It's got to be within reason shit. Do you have the filter for your rings? That's exactly what I turned on. That's exactly. I just shut them off. How many tickets for a shave the beard? Shave the beard? That's a wife question. She already said no. So yeah, and no amount of tickets is gonna do that. Use 50 hours of candy on nothing? Yeah, shit like that's fine. Hey, Seabass. Thank you for following, my friend. Welcome in, welcome in. How many tickets to void a pack item, like a premium item? 25 tickets. 25 comp, like, tickets, I will delete a premium item. 100%. All right, let me get Echo's account review up on my other monitor, and we will get straight into this. Can we crowdfund it? No. Rip robe? Yeah, you could make me delete a robe. That's why it's so fucking costly and why you can't crowdfund it. Will, do you have a reset character? Okay, if you're talking about like fully, like, let me put it this way, like fully reset character, like what do you mean? Like delete all of his gear and remake it kind of thing? Or like what are you talking about? Like you gotta kind of specify that. Oh, the thing from the FOMO shop. Fully nuke out a character to level 1? Shit. That would be fucking rough. I'd probably make it a dono thing or a sub thing. I don't see why not. Yeah, fuck it. Like 100 subs or something. Or an equivalent dono. Yeah, I'll buy one of those and fucking nuke it out. We'll start the character from scratch. Which thing? It's this thing. I'll show you before I get too far lost in the sauce. If you go to the gem shop and you go to, what is it? Dailies and resets. Complete class redo. Sets you back to a level 1 beginner. 100 subs for a character reset and choose the job. I don't know about choosing the job. 10 V-Man account? Y'all motherfuckers don't read the goddamn community goals, do you? You really don't. We have a V-Man only alt account right here. That's not on the gem shop. It was FOMO before. Yeah, it's normal shop now. Yeah, it's normal shop. I got added. Fucking Idleon players who don't read, evidently. We want Scrooge your main account. I'm not on Discord, sadly. I can't stand being in more than 3. Oh, you did. Yeah. I am caffeinated. So, yeah, like we have plans and shit. So, trust me. Right now, what we're currently doing, I'm just going to explain this to folks who don't know. We are currently working towards live stream goals for our 12-hour drinking live stream. So the drinking live stream has already been confirmed. It's happening. It's going to either happen the week of the 12th or the 19th, work depending. But as it sits, we are currently 22 sub points. So, and I'm going to add more. It's just once we reach the next threshold, I add the in between. So at 25, so we're 3 away, I do a whiskey soju mug mix. At 35, I drink an entire bottle of bourbon. At 50, I do a Jungle Jukes mix where I mix every alcohol that I have into one mug, everything. At 75, chat chooses a punishment within reason. At 100, and so here's the kicker. You can give me shots using channel points. It doesn't have to be money or subs or donos. You can use channel points to give me shots. So for 100, I will reduce the cost of shots in half. The channel point cost in half. At 200, we increase the stream by 8 hours, making it a 16-hour stream. At 300, it gets reduced again. At 400, it gets reduced again. So, like, and here's the thing. It looks like, oh, well, there's only, like, so many goals. Like, no, if we reach close to, like, the 100 goal, I will do individualized sub goals inside like this one already has. So, any subs, any donos, any bits, will be going towards this. So, fuck's sake, K3. Oh my god. Thank you, K3, so much for support. Like that's 10 gifted subs, which now means we have reached the first goal. So we are at 32. Which means I now have to do a whiskey soju mug mix on that 12-hour live stream. That's 25? Was it? Am I dumb? No. It was 10. What? That was 10. I said, what the fuck? Like, no, I saw that. It was 10. But everybody, make sure you thank K3. K3, thank you so much for the lovely support, as per always. Much appreciated. So yes, we have met the first goal. Let me make a note here of when it was met. Met 7-3. Do that. So we've reached the first goal. The next one is drinking an entire bottle of bourbon. So shenanigans like that. Holy fuck. Wait, you can't do that, surely. You'd have alcohol poisoning by the time somebody has a few thousand shots. I have hard limitation sets of how many people can do it. Like, you want to talk about alcohol poisoning? You can ask Roy, because he nearly fucking killed me last time because he thought it was funny. So, trust me, there's limitations to it. There's limitations to it for sure. And there have been more limitations implemented now due to fucking Roy shenanigans. So, yeah, it was a rough time last time. Yeah, he did 300 shots, so basically nobody could redeem drinks for like 2 hours. Like, nobody could fucking redeem drinks for like 2 hours. At all. Like, he basically shut down the fun for everybody because there was no way in shit I could stack that much drinkage. I had lovely timeout people who were trying to kill my favorite streamer. Appreciate it. You should make it so everybody gets a limited stock. I got to figure out how to do it. Because it's either stream only, but like or not individual review. I got to figure out how to do it. I was going to do it, the way that I'm planning it now is I'm going to be doing it by hour. So I'm going to limit it by how many you can give out in an hour. So it'll still be fair, and it won't just like fuck it. But if people start to abuse it, then it's like, okay, then we got to kind of rein shit in. Because the thing is I still want to give people who, because it's always the option. You don't have to spend money on the stream to give shots. The only thing is if the limit gets hit, so say like 60 an hour, right? We have 60, we hit the hard limit at 60. If people give donos or subs or bits, that's the only way to bypass that limit, because obviously those people are spending money and that's what they want to see, and I'm happy to do it that. But just obviously want to keep the stream going. We don't want to kill the streamer, you know what I mean? That kind of thing. Yeah, so it's a matter of I want to still give people a chance. You know, you've got the folks who, you know, can't. To be fair, your shots were White Claws. It was totally not. This is the second bottle of this we never finished off. We still cracked open the fucking we cracked open the bourbon bottle here. So this is a fresh bottle I had to pick up because y'all burnt through my entire original bottle of Bullet Bourbon. So trust me. Ugh. It was rough. We went through boozy. Last time we were pushing TOS, oh for sure. If we can't claim the drink, we can't counter it with water. No, you can like hydrates are different. So I'm gonna turn on the cheers one. Yeah, so that's what I'm saying. There's two things. It's gonna be a cheers and a hydrate. Hydrate's water, cheers is the shots. So it's gonna be balanced out. I think 20 hours plenty. Where's 4 liters of beer is still 4 liters of beer? That's yeah, dude. I was pissing like black sludge. It was bad. That was so rough. I think Kane, you were there when I had to call it after like 12, 13 hours. After that much like heavy drinking, my entire body hurt. I was visibly shaking. Like it was really, really, really bad. And that was because Roy was like, tee hee hee, I'm going to be funny. And just slammed me with alcohol. And I shut down. Like my body physically shut down. It was not a good time. Oh. Luckily, I didn't throw up. So that's the one thing. I've got an iron stomach. I did not throw up. We went through like a case and a half of soju. Like a lot of shit. It was cursed as fuck. Anyway, let me turn on Le VTuber. So, camera will come back. I promise not to do it again, but no limit. I still need to kind of impose a limit, like because it's not just you that could do it. It's not that like. I think a limit is still good. It's going to allow us to kind of gauge ourselves, kind of thing. A limit on the free shots, comparative. That's the one thing I could say. But I'll get more details as we get closer. We'll get it all ironed out. So, visual echo. What are you trying to? A limit isn't good when I'm a bidding war at Davey. Because you're fucking the one starting the goddamn bidding war. Davey's just trying to keep me alive. So I will let chat discuss how they want to like do the limit. Because remember, the limit applies to free shots. But yeah, so visual echo. What are you trying to get out of this account review, my man? What would you like us to focus on in particular? Some of us are actively trying to harm the streamer. I appreciate it, guys. Thank you. BRB lurking for now. All good, Haru. All good. And once again, thank you so much to K3 for the lovely 10 gifted. Much love. Deeply appreciated. Let me go ahead and nuke out your message because we're obviously doing it right now. Kind of direction I should be working on. If you put limits, put the same limit on hydrates too. Why would I put limits on hydrates though? It's not like I'm gonna get overhydrated. Like that's pretty damn hard to do. I'm also trying to keep you alive even though I'm currently whipping up dinner. A teen multitasking like a madman. All right. My music is just slightly too loud. Hold on. Slightly too loud. Let me drop this a little. You might be my paycheck, so I prefer if you stay alive or stay safe. That's crazy. All right, and let's get this. Okay, first things first. Do I need to talk about this? Do I need to talk about the elephant in the room before I even start the recording, my man? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, okay. Anyway, let's get into the recording session. Miles, yeah, I haven't really done anything with those. Ooh, Jesus. What is up, YouTube? Will here, back again with another Idleon account review, this time for Visual Echo, who's looking for some guidance in what direction to be working towards. I can tell you right now, we've definitely got some work to do. So, if we're just looking at notifications across the board here, starting off, star sign, star sign, star sign, star signs, star sign. So you need to sign your star signs. You are missing out on free bonuses. If you're like, well, I've got everything infinite, that's great. If your plan is to juice prints or do things like that, you can easily, like you're missing out on bonuses from your star signs doublers, from the chips and lab. So it is a highly recommended thing that you at least get them up and running. In terms of card sets, so you have to fix 2 of your card sets. So fix 2 of your equipped card sets. Your PO box is not too shabby. Looks like you've got your DB doing cooking, which is fine, but you need to equip your Deathbringer with Tranquil Style for Divinity. You do want to keep that Divinity XP rolling for sure. You have been doing your mini bosses. That looks good there, but I think we really need to dig into this proper. So not at looking at equipment. I want to look at obols. Pop, 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 pop. Okay, okay. Love to see it. So your obols are looking good in that regard. Take a look at your prayers. You're not running Skilled Dimwit. So can I ask why you are not running Skilled Dimwit at all? Like, what's your reasoning behind that? I know you're not actively doing anything, prints-wise, but Skilled Dimwit is still a massive boon if you need to temporarily grab a print, use a 1-hour candy, or anything of that matter. Skilled Dimwit is a huge, huge, huge boon. So I would recommend equip Skilled Dimwit on everyone. I need to check as well as part of your prayers here. We're just going to kind of jump ahead just for the sake of knowledge base. Yeah, another case right here. So you have 5% AFK gain rate and you're not assigning it to anybody. I know the carry capacity is like, oh, well, that fucking sucks. You do have the options to do storage. You know what I mean? It's not as it was before. I think I just got that burden area. Yeah, then you need to get Zerg Rush and everybody as well. And Zerg Rush on everyone. You want to juice your AFK gain rate 100%. So prayers aside, let's take a look at post office. Oh, holy fuck. What the fuck are you investing in Myriad Crate for? This is the quote-unquote infinite box. Why are you passing up stuff like your trapping modifiers, your multi-kill rate per tier? Yeah, but it's so minimal it's not funny because it's base. And let's put it this way. You're giving up drop rate and crystal mob spawn chance. You're giving up multi-kill per tier and cash along with print size. You're not doing anything for your worship efficiency, which will help your TD. You're not boosting any of your traps. I mean, you have Divine Box, so Divinity XP you're going to need in the long run if you're going to be pushing for God rank. Myriad Crate's the last fucking source. You level everything before you even consider putting anything in a Myriad Crate. Everything is maxed before you go even touching it. Yeah, case in point, like, look at it this way. So you've got your elemental sorcerer here. He doesn't even have a full chopping box, so he's not even getting the full effects of chopping efficiency and chopping AFK gain. You didn't give him damage, so he's not getting total damage. He's not getting a multi-kill rate per tier, which is huge for ESs. Like, you kind of fumbled the bag on your PO boxes, but you're not, like, completely screwed. It's just a matter of you need to go back and literally buy all of them. Literally all of them. You put everything in Myriad Crate when everything else is maxed. So you need to refocus. Focus your PO box setup away from Myriad. Great. Let's take a look at equipment. God Shard, Divine, Marble Glass, and Marble Glass. Kind of just done what I saw highlighted in YouTube Shorts here and there. Okay. You are running golden food, which is good, but I will keep it 100% with you. You're kind of fumbling the bag here. So I see you're at least working on God Shard tools. I definitely want you to get God Shard tools on everyone. Literally everyone. So see you're working on it, but you do need to get God Shard tools on everybody for sure. Is there a reason why you're using Marble Glass over God Shard? Is it just because you haven't built it? Is this the working theory? I mean, you've at least got an Emperor set, so I know what you're doing there. Haven't built it. Okay. Definitely want to recommend get God Shard armor on everyone. Lack of materials? Okay. In terms of your big three, which is your skulls, your traps, and your splicers, I'm going to be completely honest, they're horrendous. You're not even getting splicers on any of your guys, like fully. Even these minuscule stats do matter in the end game, like every single percent, every single value, every single input. Like you could be looking at way more potential stats as a baseline comparative to guys who don't have it. So first things first, I want you to upgrade what I call the big three, which is your traps, your splicers, and your skulls. Your skulls are not too bad, but they definitely could be improved. Your traps are genuinely horrendous. There's a few good ones, but overall, like they're well under where they should be. And I mean, for God's sake, you don't even have splicers in all your guys, so definitely need to work on that regard. But overall, I love to see you're using golden food. I do recommend if you're going to be running golden food, make sure you're running cheeses on all your guys. The reason for being running cheese is simply this modifier here. Claiming AFK gains levels up shrines % faster. So the optimal way to do it is you're going to drop cheeses in each one of your folks' inventory. So they're all getting the added benefit. It's like here, another example. You're pushing cheese here, but this guy, no cheese. This guy, no cheese. This guy, no cheese. No cheese. No cheese. You're missing out on a lot of shrine gain here. So I want you to equip golden cheese on everyone. Let's take a look at your account proper. Oh boy. Okay, so you definitely need to do some onyxing and some just general statue farming. So I want you to onyx your remaining statues, and I want you to farm your statue levels, because right now, on statue farm currently, beautiful. Yeah, as it sits, like, this is ridiculously low for what it should be. Like, well below what it should be. You could be doing way better if you had just invest some more time in here, okay? Let's take a look at your constellations. Your 296 out of 229. You never touched the constellation on the first map of the game on 4 characters? Seriously? Oh boy. Another one, just need to touch it. AFK a little bit. AFK a little bit. Like, I think you're literally done with most of it. Like, this is just going to take time. This is just making sure you're doing it on a reset. Yeah, you need to finish up your remaining constellations. For sure. For sure. Vault-wise, your vault looked good. You invested it all up. Beautiful. Love to see it. Let's take a look at your apocalypses on your DB here. You've done pretty much all your zowing. You've done most of your chowing and super chowing, but obviously you've still got World 6, Rift, and some shenanigans ones. And you've only wowed 5 times. You're missing so much golden food effect, for sure. So I want you to pardon me, I want you to chow and super chow and wow with your DB for Apocalypse bonuses, please. Grimoire wise, where are you at? So you're at 3K. So you're still 4 away from Skull of Major Damage, which is a huge bonus. And obviously getting Skull of Major Talents is fantastic. And if you even go further beyond, it's great. But overall, though, like, fantastic modifiers here, and you're pushing it out. So just make sure you don't neglect your DB's Grimoire. Windwalker-wise, Abomination, so you're in World 5. Okay, what about your medals? Missing medals from World 3 by the looks of it. And World 5 still needs some, which is fine. Medals from Galunko, Baba Yaga. Didn't get one from Red Mushrooms as well. Looks like you also need to do Coliseum chests also. I mean, even the event bosses you need to get running. So I think overall you definitely need to farm out some more of your medals. The museum chest one, or the Coliseum chest ones are a bit of a pain in the ass, but if with a half decent top of the morning count, you can basically crack them out in no time. Just add it to your daily rotation and you're fine. So I want you to farm out your medals on your Windwalker. Tesseract is new, so I won't reference it at the moment. Everybody's still kind of figuring it out. Anvil being claimed. Love to see it. Forge. Chewing away. Upgrades. Bought. Beautiful. Bribes. Done. Stamps. Your stamps are at... I'm sorry, what? Hold on. Let me get this straight. You are in Godshard gear and you have 4K stamps with most of your stamps not like missing, including shit like your golden food stamp and your boost food stamp. Is this correct? I Rush World 6? Holy shit, dude. I think this is the worst World 6 rush I've seen to fucking date. Oh my god. Yeah, you're getting slammed on this. I hate to be that guy, but you're getting slammed on this. So, for where you're at, yeah, thanks, Vault. I want you to, I want you to push your stamp total to 12K. And I want you to unlock your remaining stamps. If you're like, well, how do I get XYZ stamp? All you got to do is go, oh, hey, how do I get the golden apple stamp? You go here, it'll link you to the wiki. You go to Mutton under the source, it'll break down. Oh, hey, look, you get the golden apple stamp and the Steve sword after I do this quest. So no excuse to not knowing how to get them. Obviously, they're the ones that are unobtainable, and that's fine, but I'm just Jesus, dude. Jesus. Yeah, and you need to bump the shit out of your crystalline stamp, like, significantly. This needs to be well and truly juiced if you're going to be doing any kind of statue farming. Owl, you're at 18, 75% drop rate. Love to see it. Alchemy-wise, you've been doing, actually, some of it, which is fairly good, but when I shut this on the threshold, it's still here. I think for a good start, I think 75% is going to be a good goal for you. So I want you to push your alchemy efficiency to 75%. I think that's a good start. Once you get your 75% baseline, obviously minus the final page alchemy shit that's like super fucking expensive. Just focusing on the first 4 pages. I want you to bump that up to 85%, and then you'll be really, really nice and juicy. Eventually, you'll bump it to 90, and then 95, and so on and so forth. But at the moment, 75 is going to be your goal. I think that is fairly cheap for you. Vials, as we saw, yeah, you don't have any of the vials, basically, from World 5, mostly. Most of the shit from World 6 is still locked. Like, this... Yeah, if you're telling me you want to do statue farming, why the fuck is your skinny zero cow only giving you 46% of your modifier? you are potentially pissing away guaranteed double point chance for your statues if you just invested in this and actually getting 13th level stamps. Like, you have it here on the visible ink, but like, why don't you have it for everybody else? I want you to unlock your remaining vials, and I want you to push all of your vials to level 13. A lot of this stuff is just mob drop, so you can farm this out incredibly fast with a half decent amount of drop rate. Stuff like diet or drinks, stuff like skinny zero cal, hell, even stuff like mushroom soup or decent copper. You know what I mean? Like, a lot of the monster shit you can easily crack out. Same with a lot of the ores and a lot of the fucking wood farms. It is very easy to do so. Assume you have everything. Hold on. You have everything. So sigils is fine. Yeah, Peapod's going to be your hard focus here, which is beautiful. So yeah, just keep working on this. That's fine. Peapod's going to be your good sigil speed saver on that. But 27 hours into Fractal, that's fine. Kilroy, looks like you have been doing. Definitely make sure you're keeping up with your Kilroy. Definitely make sure to keep up your Kilroy. Let's take a look at your Kangaroo. Bonuses, your Mega Fish 9. Love to see it. Looks like you really love your clickers. That's what I'm seeing here. You really like your clickers, but not much else. Yeah, I am shocked that your prints are like this at the moment compared to like how piss poor your stamps are. Like, I guarantee you get your stamps in order, you're going to be hitting bills. Like, literally bills on your prints in no time flat. But overall, I'm liking the combo minus this. Like, if your goal is to do material prints, you click them while I played TFT one weekend. Oh, jeez. Yeah, if your goal is to do material prints or salt prints, you do it through your V-Man, and then you do it through your Windwalker, because they're terrible at it. So, I mean, it's better yet to just swap this up for doing catching. Honest to God. So I want you, also, when you can, and this is just going to be dependent on good timing, I want you to reprint your prints on a good print week. For sure. Refinery 0, 0, 0, 0. Okay, so you're just throwing the shit at the wall method, which is fine. Just significantly slower. Atom Collider looks like you're working on. It's beautiful. Equinox. Oh no. Oh no. Lab Fuse Enjoyer. Tisk, 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 tisk. To be fair, yeah. What's your excuse? I would love to hear this one. What's the excuse for that? Come on now. That was put in because I didn't unlock the other upgrades. Sure, I can understand that mindset, but you've made your Equinox progression cost exponentially harder because you've pissed away 10 levels into it and made the cost go larger, so gotta have to kind of bite the bullet on that one, I'm afraid. I didn't know it scaled. Yeah, it is a constant scaling value. So if you put in another level of, say, like Slow Roast Wiz, this will grow. So imagine where you could be if you did invest 10 levels into this. You would probably be looking at, I think it's like, what, 13, 14K, something like that, compared to 27K for cost. So you know now, but yeah, you'll kind of have to work on it. Don't worry about Food Lust. It's kind of a shit post. Equinox Sigils is definitely good as well, but yeah, don't worry about Food Lust, and if you somehow can get lava to reset your shit, yeah, Laboratory Fuse is just crap. But future knowledge. All right, back with a homemade caprese salad and a roast beef sandwich. Ooh, you gonna share with the class, Mateen? I will take my hydrate here. All right, let's see. Oh, whoop! I lost my mic there for a minute. In terms of Goblin Gorefest, like doing your TD, like easily 200, 210, another 200. Like you definitely need to push these waves out, but you did mention you're working on it, so that's good that you are for sure. But you still need to push your light waves more. Yeah, that's the pushed figure. Once you invest more into your buildings here, getting more into your Poisonic Elder, your Kraken Cosplayer, your Porty Starter, then go back and keep pushing and pushing and pushing, because those are going to be your heavy carries. And just keep repeating, keep investing, keep investing, keep investing, and keep re-going. So, best thing I could recommend. For you, yeah, get skilled in on everybody. You're currently pissing away 144% skill efficiency. You know what I mean? Obviously, you just got Zerg, so definitely invest heavily into Zerg. Really juice that AFK gain rate, but yeah, we've already touched up on this point. Traps wise, this is fine. If this is what works for you, this is fine. Salt Lick, definitely need to finish out your Salt Lick. I want you to invest more resources into your Salt Lick. Get it done up and dusted for sure. It's super easy. It's a one and done. Get it out of the way, especially if you can get your increase on refinery speed. Like, holy shit, it will make a noticeable difference for you. You're going to blow through your refinery well past, you think. I mean, you have the Godchar armor. It's just you don't have the full set here, so obviously it's kind of nipping you in the ass. Same with the Emperor set, but if you can, I mean, fuck, these are insane bonuses. So work on those if you absolutely can. Cooking wise, how's your cooking looking? Trap skill requirement. Yep, checks out. So 100's the max here. Oh, you're missing the hamburger. That's interesting. Do you have all your territories in breeding? No, you don't. Can't clear the last territory? Understandable. Yeah, there's a specific build you basically can build for it to do it, but it's rough. Also, you are not 200 waves, so you're missing out on a 1.4x total damage modifier for your breeding wise. So definitely need to finish that out. So get 2 wave 200 in breeding arena. Is this the Risk of Rain 2 soundtrack? No, this is the Valhalla soundtrack. Lab wise, you're doing the important stuff. You're doing the good work. Beautiful. Rift, done up and dusted. Every day last week, yeah, it's a complete shit show. Either you build for it and you're golden, or you'll just get kind of unlucky and get fucked. So I can understand that. Yep, Rift looks fine. Tome, top 25%. Okay. We don't use this really as a metric, but eventually we will be working on Tome improvement. I mean, right here, Fury Relic not being quadrupled is insane. Trilobite not being quadrupled is the same. You don't have Whiz Lantern, so at this point, I think you're going to be wanting to do your 2-hour claims on your sailing. So letting sailing AFK time occur up to 2. All but 2 of my boats are on Fury. Good, yeah. So at this point, just do 2-hour claims. 2-hour claims, 2-hour claims, 2-hour claims. Don't worry about some like the long term and trying to get that much higher percentile. Just shotgun it out, because at this point in sailing, you can basically force sailing to give you what you want rather than kind of sitting around and waiting for it. I want you to work on your 2-hour claiming to finish sailing. Divinity, you have all your gods unlocked, but they're leveled under, so you still need to finish Goat, Elephant, Flitter, Croc, and Badger. So you need to level your gods in Divinity. Take a look at gaming. How you looking on your gaming run? Done and dusted. Beautiful. Hole, you're at 15. Okay. Got everything unlocked there. Motherload is only at layer 13. You definitely need to push this out. Definitely push out your motherload. Den. Ooh, that leads me to believe there's some stuff that still needs to be worked on. Bravery is only at 10k hours. That's fine. Ideally, I'd say push bravery to 24k when you can. Bell-wise, looks like you did get the modifier from study, but it is not as perfect as it should be. Harp is okay. Lamps, you're at 27 a day, but again, your opal cost is 8. So if you're getting 23 wishes a day right now, and your opal cost is 8, why don't you just buy an opal right now? You got 26 wishes in storage. That's another opal. That's more XP you can be giving to any one of your guys. You know, it's more or less a waste. It can sit as a currency or it can actually use for something and grant XP. Only 6 on Hive. You 100% need to push out your Hive. Grotto's at 9. Okay, Grotto's getting pushed out as well. Justice is horribly underleveled. Like 2k hours is that all? You could really afford to put some more AFK time in here for sure. Jars wise, okay, you're working on collectibles here. Okay. Evertree, low layer count. Wisdom, 2k hours. That's fine. I hate wisdom, so it's a whatever muffin, but the bonuses are definitely worthwhile for sure. Gambit, Anarchy points, okay. And then Temple, you're at layer 9. So yeah, just keep pushing your Temple out. Engineering, I mean, yeah, you just need to get the last of your stuff. So you're missing a loot amplifier. You're missing free total drop rate from Sanctum. You're reducing, you're missing out on the reduction of jar count for your jars. Bonuses wise, you've got the important one here. This is only 2 out of 4, so you're not getting the full effects of measurements, which is insane to me. So you'll definitely want to do that. It looks like you do have opals invested for sure, so that's good to see. Measurement wise, you do have everything. Perfect, yeah. Study, what are you working on right now? You're doing harp. Harp is not a bad idea, but honest to God, getting bell to 20 is way more beneficial than harp. Like, seriously, it's going to be way more beneficial than harp. For sure. Absolutely for sure. So I'm going to make a note here. I want you to heavily invest in your whole content for great bonuses. All right, so slab is kind of a whatever muffin. I just look at this whenever I can. It's not a big deal. Farming, on the other hand, kind of is a big deal. What's your deal here? So you kind of do what I do, or what I used to do, where you have your individual plots and you're kind of locking them around the specialty that you need. Here's the thing. Let me take a look at your markets. Yeah, you're not taking full advantage of some of your bonuses. If your goal is to like really juice your speed of all things as well, what I would recommend is hard focus around the growth speed once for every crop you have 1,000 of. So rather than just kind of splitting over and over and over again between all these crops, just push everything. So one, you're getting the proc of 200 for crop evolution here, and 2, you're getting the proc of 1,000 there. Also, welcome in, Ken. Thank you for the raid, my friend. How was stream? So I definitely think you could refocus your farming for sure. Sneaking. Have you looked at a sneaking guide at all? Because I can tell you right now, you are doing this in a really, really inefficient way. Okay, so you notice how these values here where you get +% stealth in this? This is additive, okay? This is additive values. If you run Silken Veil, which you can also get, if you run Silken Veil in bead, it's multiplicative. So instead of getting 8 + 8 to get 16, you could get 8 times 8 for 64. So you want to run Silken Veil in bead, take your 2 top lotus flowers, stick them on some fucking chump at the bottom, make him be your sacrificial anode, but everybody else should be running Silken Veils. For sure. And it looks like you're up to 2. Okay, so that'll definitely help you out. But how you doing, Ken? How it goes? So make a note to fix your sneaking setup. Take a look at summoning, see where you're at for battles wise. Your endless 75, sucking glass cannon, okay. Beanstalk. Could do this now. Could do this now. Could do this now. Could farm this out now. Could farm this out now. This is easy to farm out. I mean, could make the, like, you 100% need to invest in your beanstalk. Way, 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 way more. You gotta share before I go hang out at friend's house. All good. Enjoy your hangout and have a good time, Ken. So you need to invest more time and golden food in beanstalk. If he's an M2, he should farm gemstones. That's true. It's not a bad idea to do it, but in general, he doesn't have any of the. He doesn't have high level silken veils, so if he tries to push through, 3, 4, and 5, he's just gonna get whacked immediately. You know what I mean? It's better to at least have the equipment and then kind of specialize later. If you're gonna be doing independent farming. Emperor's fine. You're up to 38 here, so let's take a look. You're missing. Okay, so this is 1 star, so you're missing 8% shopping away gains for this being under-leveled. You're missing out on 10% catching XP for being under-leveled. Yeah, no, your cards are completely cooked. You are leaving so much growth on the table right now, especially from your resource cards. So I want you to push all your resource cards to a 5-star, like, ASAP. And yes, that also includes doing your World 6 shit, because every single bonus matters. 100%, okay? Now, that being said, Visual, do you have any kind of questions from me? Anything in particular like me to take a look at? As for you folks over at YouTube, if you'd like to get your account review, you can check us out. We're live over on twitch.tv during the week. We're happy to give you an account review whenever we can. We've got a channel set up in the Discord where we've got the queue for who's getting the next review. Go ahead and check it out. Link in the description below. If you want to get your account in that queue, all you got to do is submit a published link of your account toolbox and a little blurb on what you'd like, and we're happy to provide. Until next time, folks, we will see you in the next account review. All right, there we go. So hopefully that'll give you enough to work on there, Visual. That good for you? Let me swap over to here while we do stuff. Now you get to see me again. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Okay. All right, next is Haru. Did you use your ticket to move forward in the queue? If I recall. No, not that I can see. Did you? Not really. I love the 30-second intro you made to Idleon. Goddamn. Fucking Visual Echo. Holy shit. Thank you for the 5 gifted, my man. Much appreciated. Oh, shit. This just... Oh, no. This means we just got pushed into the next tier. Oh, shit. Hold on. Oh, with your 5 gifted, you've pushed us over the next goal, which means I have to drink an entire bottle of bourbon during our 12-hour live stream. Thank you so much for the support, but god damn you. God damn you, good sir. Oh my god. You have cursed me, good sir. This is a 37 now. Oh my lord. But thank you so much for the support. I deeply appreciate it. Everything goes back to the channel. Yeah. Oh my god. So, yeah, the 2 goals we've met today is a soju whiskey mix and I have to drink an entire bottle of bourbon today. Hell yeah, chat. We're going to have a really rough time. Oh god, send help. I forgot I put that in the follower rotation. Oh my lord. But thank you for again. Welcome to the vault, my friend. Welcome to the vault. Is that today? No, that will be the week of the 12th or the 19th. It is dependent on my work. Because I want to make sure it'll be a weekend thing. It'll be a weekend thing. So it'll be the weekend of the 12th or the weekend of the 19th, depending on my work schedule. Because it's going to be a long stream. But it'll be fun. We're gonna be doing Fallout.
Тут это было. Стою я вчера, в общем. Сигарету курю, никому не мешаю, и вдруг откуда ни
Oh,
возьмись
this one, I forgot I
такая
had this.
бешеная машина. Ну, примерно вот так вот, ну та желтая.
Pharma, am I pronouncing that correctly, or am I fucking butchering your name? I'm so sorry if I am. But thank you for the follow. Welcome to the vault, my friend. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Thank you, thank you. Oh my lord, we're in for a. Whew, this is gonna be a rough one, folks. Gonna be a rough one. We're already off to a good start. Now, K3, would you like to get your account reviewed? You did dono subs. Would you like to do your account review today, or are you want some more time? I'm going to give you that choice. Also, I need to find out if Nico's account's working or not, because they say it's working, but we tested it fucking 2 back-to-back streams. It's still not working. Holy shit, it's working this time. Whew. Cool. Okay, so we can't do their account review. Is K3 dead? Bueller? K3 might be dead. Well, if that is the case, then we can just do Nico's account review. Get that going. Let me get my notes up and running for that. So let me swap over to this view here. Get this. Slap that guy there. Para, basically. Para. Oh, okay. The name is translated as good curse. Oh. What's the language of origin? I'm curious. Might be lurking. Yeah, true. It's okay. The K3 is a huge supporter of the channel, so if they ever want their account reviewed, like, hey, can you take a look at it? We're always happy to. No big deal. Tokapono. Can't say familiar. What's the point of origin? And it's interesting. It's a relatively new language. That's interesting. Super obscure, too. Whoa. It was created in Canada by Sojin Lang. Super obscure. It's a fan language. Huh. Interesting. Oh my god, is that the alphabet? Oh my Jesus. I could not imagine that. That is definitely a mix of, like, multiple aspects. That is... Ooh. Okay. I don't have the brain cells for that. I can barely speak English correctly. Alright, we got Nico's up, so we're going to swap over to the full screen view. Whoop! There we go. Going to do Nico's account. Did I delete their post? I did not. Let me delete their post real quick, because this is going to count. Whoop! There we go. Nico is done. And I need to grab this, copy, paste for my template. And this is for Nico. And perfect timing, because we're just finishing up the last of our ads. For those lovely folks that have seemed to back-to-back dodge gifted subs, which is just hilarious in my mind. It always seems to happen to, like, some of the most active viewers. They just get dodged out of nowhere and get screwed. So, is what it is on that. So we'll do Nico's, and then if Haru is around, we'll do Haru's, and those will be our account reviews for the night. Yeah, you can go for it. I'm curious. Yeah, I've got, like, almost no restrictions on, like, URLs. Obviously, if you're posting, like, malware and shit, go for it. I'm always interested to, like, look at the origins of stuff and how it operates, because that is super obscure, It seems very interesting. Let me grab this. Copy link. Oh no, they're gonna grab my IP with this link. Oh wow, it's like a full lesson book too. Hmm. I'll have to save this and take a look at this later. I'm always looking for like interesting, obscure reading to do at work when I'm like bored as shit. You never know what you find. All right, let me get this. This data is up to date. We've got this all good to go. All right, I think we're ready for another account review here. So we're going to be doing Nico's account review, and then we're going to be doing Haru's account review. And then we're going to be moving on to whatever the fuck game chat chooses we play from the list of games. So that'll be fun. Let me change the track here. What are we working with? This is not what you guys need to see. I need to fix my audio. No, 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 no. I'm scared you will call me a no-lifer. What, for Idleon? Are you joking? We've reviewed fucking leaderboard dipshits. Like we've probably reviewed out of like some of the top leaderboards, I'd say a quarter of them. We've definitely reviewed Arlong. We've reviewed Franz before, but he just not on a video. Who else do we have on here that we've touched? We've looked at Thumby's account a good chunk. Like, yeah, we've definitely touched on people's accounts. Trust me, we've seen no lifing. So everybody's welcome to an account review. Nobody's restricted from it. Let me change it to. What is up, YouTube? Will here, back again for another Idleon account review. This time for Nico, who is looking for some help, and by God, we have to give it to them because, oh boy, there is some work to be done here. So first things first, let's tear right in. Star sign, 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 star sign. You basically have absolutely nothing. Yeah, Giggle too. We've done Giggle's account, so. Fix your star sign assignments across the board. Dave the Diver. Indeed, we have the Dave the Diver soundtrack. One of my favorites. Tranquil style here. Tranquil style there. So you need to fix your divinity stance on 2 of your characters. We've got fighting sets and somebody was doing dungeons and forgot to flip this, so gotta fix that one and that one for sure. So definitely need to also fix your card sets equips on 2 characters. But overall, not too shabby. Your Demented Spirit Lord is maxed, but I imagine you've got a lot more problems under the hood than what we're being led to initially. So let's take a look at characters. Uh-oh. Where the fuck are they? Progress-wise. Oh. Oh boy. Okay, Obel's first. Okay, you need to farm out an Obel set. You need to farm out your pop Obel sets. Check pets. Oh, true. We can take a quick look at pets here. I mean, minus Frog, like they've got basically everything. So no excuses in that regard. But yeah, your Obels are this is not good. This is definitely not good. Like, I understand why you think you might need it, but this is just a massive World 6 rush, and a lot of shit's been neglected. So you need to go farm out your pop-holes. You can farm them out of Giga Frogs in World 1. Super easy to do. Farm them out, get them equipped on everybody. You will feel way better. Prayers-wise, you do not have Skilled Dimwit on most of your tunes. So you need to equip Skilled Dimwit on... Skilled Dimwit on all your tunes. You also probably don't even have Zerg Rush, because I guarantee you, if you were World 6 Rusher, you've most likely neglected Tower Defense. Yeah, you don't have Zerg Rush. Okay, so off of prayers into post office. Yep. You need to invest into your PO boxes. You're missing so many free bonuses. So you're doing your drop rate, which is good, but you're missing out on damage. You're missing out on sample size, multi-kill per tier, cash, more damage, traffic efficiency related, shenanigans with construction, which is going to be great for your DKs. Hell, if you do a lot of AFK gains, great. Even lazy loot crate's good for you. So missing out on a lot here just purely from PO boxes alone. Equipment-wise, you're deep World 6. Like, you're significantly deep World 6, but your gear is, like, completely fucked. Like, completely fucked. So, if we want to go push heavy, which we will, I think a good middle ground for you is, since most of your shit's in Dementia, I want you to get Divine Armor on everyone. I also want you to get Void Tools on everyone at minimum. And if that means you have to go have them level that relevant skill, great. Go do it. Food setup's looking okay. Obviously, as I recommend always, you get some cheese on everybody to get the Golden Shrine effect. You've got cheese there. Ring-wise, I'd prefer to be seeing serrated Rex rings over tenacities. I mean, opals are good, but definitely serrated Rex rings are way better. Yep. No splicer. Like basic splicers, yeah. So, and especially with your gear, if you're running sitting here wax skulls, you're basically fucked. Wax skulls are terrible. You're not going to be able to get as much worship charts. It can take you a lot longer to do basically anything. So, I want you to work on the big three. Traps, splicers, and skulls. Upgrades, people. Upgrades. Let's take a look at the account-wise. Still need to do a shitload of onyxing. Super cheap levels across the board as well. I want you to onyx your remaining statues and do your statue farming. Your levels are super low. Let's take a look here at constellations. You've done 174 out of 229. Touch this on 10 stars. This is super easy to achieve. Successfully hit a log. Like, a lot of this stuff is super easy to achieve. It's the more endgame side of it, but it's fairly achievable. So I still want you to finish your constellations. Let's take a look at your vault. Your vault's not fully invested, so you need to finish investing into your vaults. Yeah, you don't even have Vault Mastery Max. You still got forward reading speed, missing 40 levels. Definitely need to get this resolved ASAP. Let's take a look at class specifics. Apocalypses, how we looking? Still need to finish your Zows. Need to do your Chows and Super Chows. Need to do practically all of your Wows. So you need to do all of them. So you need to Chow, Super Chow, and Wow with your DB. No excuse to not do it. You're missing on a lot of effects for your cooking, your golden food effect, like everything in between. And I guarantee you, and we did take a look lately, that you don't have all your Eclipse Skulls, which means you'll be able to double dip and do both at the same time. Let's take a look at Grimoire. You're at 1700. Yeah, you're working towards head chef. That's good. Make sure you don't neglect your grimoire. Compass-wise, abominations, you're at world 2 by the looks of it. And I guarantee you, yeah, you haven't farmed any of your medals. You're sitting here suffering for the sake of suffering. You definitely need to farm out your medals on your Windwalker. It is a must. The stats it gives per medal is fantastic and is what allows you to push those later worlds. Let's take a look at World 1. Anvil is all full of shit, so I want you to make sure you're claiming your Anvil on all tunes. Let's take a look at Forge. Forge, you're smelting away. Love to see. Upgrades bought. Beautiful. Bribes. Done and dusted. Stamps. Oh my god. You don't even have Mason Jar stamp or questing stamp. Like, oh my god. I want you to do 2 things. One, using Toolbox, you can click on any one of these stamps and it will take you to the wiki and tell you exactly where you can get the stamp. You need to do this across the board. You are missing way too many stamps to be like anywhere close to where you should be, and it shows that Vault is just such a hard carry. So what I want you to do, I want you to push your stamp total to 12k, 12,000 stamp level. I want you to do it. And I want you to unlock your remaining stamps because you're missing significant amounts of them. No excuses there. Owl-wise, you're at 17, drop rate 73. Okay. Bubbles, let's take a look. Do you have all your bubbles? You're missing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So you're missing 5 bubbles. And most of your stuff is still fairly behind. So I want you to push your alchemy efficiency to 75%. And I want you to unlock your 5 remaining bubbles. Let's take a look at your cauldron. But you've bought all your upgrades, which is good. Vials-wise, yeah, you're basically missing everything here, which is not ideal the slightest. So I want you to unlock your remaining vials first and foremost and push all your vials to level 13. It's the tried and true, especially if you're going to be working on the statue grind. Great. Get Skinny Zero Cal up. Get it up there. Get Diet or Drink. Like, this shit is super, super basic that it grants a massive amount of bonuses. I'm telling you now. Yeah, there's absolutely no reason not to do this stuff. Not to do it at all. Okay, look at sigils. You've touched sigils, but if your goal is to go back eventually, Peapod's going to be your heavy focus, but as it sits, you're still missing 5 bubbles. Get your ass back on those cauldrons before doing anything else. Islands. Okay, you put some hours in. That's fine. Kilroy. It looks like you have been doing your Kilroy fairly well. You've got some permanent upgrades. Okay. Kangaroo. You're up to 10. Beautiful. Love to see it. Let's take a look at your prints. It's good. That's under leveled. Yeah, I mean, it's about what I expect given you're completely underutilized in terms of stamps and the like. Like, this is gonna crush you, and you definitely need to once you get all your shit sorted, reprint your prints on a good print week. Like, you're gonna see a massive jump going from individuals like 10, 15k to mills and bills for sure. Looks like you're unsalt locking yourself. Yep, you're unsalt locking yourself, which is good. Atom Collider, you're working on here and there. That's okay. Equinox, you haven't invested in lab fuse. Beautiful. Make sure you are doing your challenges, but it also looks like you need to do dungeons for sure. So make sure, I'll make a note. Make sure to do your dungeons for Equinox Cloud challenges. Let's take a look at buildings. Done and done. Beautiful. You're working on the important ones. Great. Death Note. Yeah, you've done some eclipsing, but not enough. I want you to Eclipse Skull worlds 1 through 5 for sure. For sure. Worship. Yeah, you're going to sit here for worship charge. Your totems are... Thank you, Cat, for shutting my door. Baseline 100, which is not bad. You're still missing 2 waves here, but like this should be 200 if you're going to be this far into World 6. So I want you to push your tower defense across the board. 100%. Push your tower defense across the board. Let's take a look at your prayers. You're leveling some stuff. Yeah, heavily invest in the skill dimwit. It's going to be your make or break carry. Traps you're just kind of working on. This is all fine. Salt lick. Same as usual. You need to heavily invest into your salt lick. Like this stuff really shouldn't be this basic. Like salt licks are the bonuses from salt lick are super important. I mean, any half decent looking at it. I mean, that's free multi kill rate for all worlds right there. You're missing out on a bunch. Like it makes sense, not to do it. You know what I mean? Looks like you've been working on that. Okay, lovely. How about World 4? How are we looking at cooking? Meals wise, it is your max, but you're a heavy one little wonder and you're missing a lot of your meals. So I want you to reinvest some time into your cooking and use your ladles. Let's take a look at breeding. Probably super basic. Yep, that's fine. Have you reached arena? 202. Perfect. Lab. Do not have Viaduct of the Gods equipped at any given point in time right now. You are so well and truly fucked at the moment, you cannot have this running. There is no shot in shit you have a fully juiced Bubo that needs to run Viaduct of the Gods for this amount of capacity. Nice try. Try again. Shut off Viaduct of the Gods ASAP. Rift. You don't even have all your passive cards for fishing. Like... What are you doing here? What are you doing here? So you need to get your total fishing level up to get passive cards from skill mastery in Rift. Tome, top 50%, checks out. Use div pearls on cooking as well. True. Fury Relic, not quadrupled. Frost Relic, not quadrupled. Trilobite, not quadrupled. Still missing a shitload of bonuses here. So you need to start working on 2-hour time claims also. 2-hour time claims are going to be your best friend if you're hard stuck trying to get artifacts. It's really going to be your best friend. Just force it. Gods, missing levels. Time to level your gods. As per usual, time to level your gods. Gaming, let's take a look. You're just working on your bits here. Okay. Whole content, you're at 15. Motherload, severely underleveled. Den's not too bad. Bravery, definitely need to invest some more money of K hours. Bell shows me that you have some study level, but not enough. ARP is okay. Lamp, you're getting 12 wishes a day. 34 on your opal cost. Get that. I mean... Shit. If anything, your infinite resource cost is still 3. Bump this number up like fucking crazy. Or like, hey, I need to get access to more, bits and divinity. Great. World 5 things investment. Boom, right there. So absolutely no reason not to. Hive, yep, super low. Requires a shitload of investment there as well. Grotto, same there. Justice, only $700 in Justice. No wonder you don't have all these, like, a lot of this is just going to take AFK hours, people. That's really what it's going to come down to. AFK. It's really what it is. Jars, you don't have the second page of collectibles, which you need to believe there's a lot of underdeveloped stuff on your engineers and things. Again, hours for wisdom. Gambit. Yeah, you don't even have a full gambit. I assume there's some... Only layer 2 on temple. Shit. Yeah, engineers, mission, a shitload of stuff. Bonuses, okay, you have that maxed, beautiful, that's the important ones. Multiple rubies is good as well. The study rate's a huge run. Okay, you've got Bell up to 11. I would recommend pushing Bell out to 20. And you're working on Temple. Looks like you're kind of just jumping around at the moment, which is fine. Let's take a look at slabs just out of curiosity. Yeah, this is fine. Farming wise. Okay, so I get you're like hard gunning a specific flower. That's fine, but your do slab man. There's well many other things that need to be done before even I consider talking about slab with them. You are missing out on a couple things. One, the crop evo chance for 200 crop, and two, the growth speed of every 1,000 here. Yeah, it's complete shit. I just got here. Trust me, this list is long, Bush. This list is long. So you could be looking at potentially a shitload more crop evo if you at least had 1,000 of these bad boys, and you're also looking at potential growth speed for just having 1,000 sitting there. I mean, you want to push out sushi? Great, get that up. You want to push out mushrooms? Great, you want to get that up. If you have fucking glasses? Great, get that up. Like, super menial basic shit. So, sneaking wise, yes, so you're running the optimal. Just run Rosary Beads, Silken Veil to get the multiplicative modifier there. Don't do this. Don't do this. If anything, take your top 2 of these lotus flowers, stick it on one sucker, and just set and forget. Wholeheartedly recommend. Up to Mastery 2. Summoning wise, where you at for battles? You're at Endless 51, and it's Udo Draw 7. This is super easy. This is super, super easy. Beanstalk, you've basically only ever done golden dumplings, golden omelets. You haven't even done grilled cheeses, which is insane. So you 100% need to invest more time and food into Beanstalk alongside fishing, your sneaking setup, and your farming setup. So fix your farming setup to take advantage of crop count. Crop count bonuses. Take a look at Emperor. Don't forget about doing Arena. Yep. Emperor's at 14. Okay. And last but not least, I imagine your cards are going to be pretty... Yeah. So you are pushing your resource cards to 5-star, folks. For sure. For sure. Oh, my lord. Oh, my lord. Yeah, I'm going to keep it 100% real here with you, Nico. You have a ridiculous amount of investment you're going to need to work on here. So you got candy? They definitely have some candy. They can do a good fair share. I mean, half decent AFK with, card drop rate. Like, you can get a surprisingly far amount without having to do heavy candying. So, but honestly, at the end of the day, you've got this massive list of things you need to work on, and I think once you do all of these improvements, your account's going to seem absolutely fucking fantastic. Like, holy shit. But that being said, for you lovely folks over on YouTube, if you'd like to check us out live, we're live over on Twitch during the week. If you'd like to get your account reviewed, we've got our channel set up, Discord, link in the description below. You can go ahead and drop your toolbox link and a little blurb on what you want, and we're happy to get to you on the stream. All our account reviews get turned into videos, so eventually it'll be on YouTube itself. Until next time, folks, we will see you in the next account review. Have a good one, everybody. Oh my lord, this account was so cursed. So cursed. Do you guys like ice cubes? I love ice cubes. Yeah, I mean, I'd still encounter the same issue. It's just bows is really the biggest issue here. Uh, 34, 21, 25. Trying to get the clicks on them, but the game's just not cooperating. Hold on. Just gonna clean this up real quick. go. Beautiful. All right, now I actually have some fucking frames back. Thank God for that. Haru, are you ready for your account review, bud? 34 is the highest at the moment. On a 37. Okay, it's gonna go here. 34. This. Nope. I think that's really about good as it's gonna get. I mean, realistically, if I literally just like walk this stack around, that's really gonna help more than most. I mean, just doing this. Okay, that's 2. That's 3 out of. And it's pretty good. I'll get you that. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, weird. All right, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, so 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. No, 5. Fuck. Where did that one good bow? So that's 180. I mean, could be better. Make compare and contrast here. 69 versus 72. Yeah, I'd say it's worth it, arguably. All right, 1, 2, nope. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, nope. 1, 2, 3. Is there a YouTube rule for music? Like, does it have to be free use or just not like a label company? Basically, anything that's...
Kenrick asked me, will enjoy his drunken stupor that is incoming? Man, Will gonna vibe like a bat in the night, flying high on that loud pack delight, stumbling through the fog, feeling right, sipping on that liquid courage, ain't no fright, just a fearless flight, eyes wide, sight set on the moon, dancing with shadows, tune after tune. Watch them embrace the chaos, let it consume. Bahwa!
That's a 4 out of 5 bow, chat. That's a 4 out of 5 bow, chat. Sorry, to answer your question, Squanchy. Basically, it has to be like, yeah, copyright free music, shit like that. Yeah, bro, I nearly had a nat 5 out of 5. I want to do a nat. I don't want to fucking like do the comment shit. So like for context, hold on, I'll pull this up so you can see. So for like context of like the music that I use is, so I've got some of the Atomic Heart stuff. Some of it's copywritten, but most of it I've cleared out. The Valhalla soundtrack music, none of this is copywritten. Well, some of it is, but I got rid of it. This is the music from No Umbrellas Allowed, more Valhalla stuff. Maple Stories music is not copywritten. This is the music from the Soviet Republic game. Old RuneScape music, more Maple Story stuff. This is music from the Madness video game. FDL's tracks are not copywritten. Some of the StarCraft's tracks as well. And then obviously the entire Dave the Diver soundtrack I have yet to see. And then Cave Stories music is not fired at off also. So it's kind of a mixed bag, but yeah, like you really got to look for shit that way. But that's a nearly natural 5 out of 5, which is crazy. That is crazy indeed, chat. What did I stop at? This bow here? Failed. Failed. Failed, 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 failed. Yeah. No, these are all trash. Time to get rid of them. There we go. Lock that bow. Lock this bow. And delete all the garbage. I want to suffer from success. I want to get a nat 5 out of 5. Do it on stream. I want to basically fucking blow my load on all my RNG. Is there a checker? Do you just research if it is or isn't? I just research it. That's the best way I've done it. You can always, like, if you're curious about it, you can always, like, literally YouTube a song and see if it shows up as a copyright detector there. Also, I did see the Marby's Redeem giggle. I will get to that in just a minute. I need to kick my cat out. Because she's a dumb cat and she locked herself in here. There you go. Dumbo. Dumb fucking cat. Okay. Back to World 4 for more dust and just moon farming. Like, I'm not trying to do it optimally. It's just dust rates. There you go. There's a new thing in the tree that makes 100% chance to upgrade your bow. It takes away 500 stones to get a perfect. Interesting. I guess you haven't gotten that. I don't like Windwalker as a class, so no. I do not like Windwalker as a class. So likely not. Just one of those guys. Yeah, as you can see, I'm really not even pushing it that far. So that's just me. He wants to go the gamble life. True. Top left tree. Okay. Yeah. This is what I hate. Finding the fucking upgrades. Yeah, I was bitching about it earlier. I'm like, why couldn't it just be, like fucking Grimoire or Arcane Cultist shit? Yeah, there's nothing up here. That being said, I could invest another level in that for that, just that sake. Early top left, really? The one with that ring. Oh, look at that. You are guaranteed a Tempest Stone to succeed by dragging a stack of 500 at once. Yeah, I'm not upgrading that shit. Nah, fuck that. We're doing it. We're doing Gamba style, folks. Fuck it. I want to suffer. I'm not investing in that. Nah. I ain't putting dust in that. Nah. I think I'm good. I want to suffer in HD. I want to suffer. 94 mil, yeah. Again, the whole thing is I also want to pick up the last of these fucking Aether Fragments for that, too. So, alright, we're going to be doing Marby's and then Haru's account review, and then we're doing Flavor of the Month. So we're doing a quick Marby's game, and then, yep, that's that. Then we're going to do, yep, Haru, and then you guys are going to vote what we play for the rest of the night. Yep. Alright, Marby's on stream real quick. My DMs. Oh no, there's nothing in there. Random map. This'll do. It hits a wall so hard. Yeah, a lot of people have bitched about it. Like, it seems so, like, well overtuned, it's not funny. I think, Sugmuz is the current wall at the moment? Sugmuz is the wall? Alright, so, we're going to be doing individual. So, no Team Gamba this time. It's going to be purely individuals. ! Play. If you win the race, you get a golden ticket. You get a golden ticket, folks. If you don't know what the golden ticket does, ! Golden ticket. It is a legitimate golden ticket to do as you please on the stream. Throw some shit, start a war, XYZ. I am starting the 60-second countdown. Get your ! Plays in now. I'm going to have to bar and fail. Yeah, you and pretty much 90% of others. You are not alone. You are not alone. Yeah. Song requests? I can turn that on real quick. Hold on. Hold on. I can turn on song requests for a little bit. Hold on. I need to quickly crack out not my internet settings, my fucking sound settings. So I can set up the audio drivers so you guys can actually hear your music. All right, and we are off to the races, folks. While we do this, I'm going to get the media request going. And there we go. Squanchimoto is starting off with some shit. All right. All right, you should be able to hear it here in a minute. Off to the races. Haru sitting in first place at the moment. Oh, I need to close this. There you go. Now you can see my dumb fucking face again. Is this some crystal grind for AFK on maps only to grind it back again? Yeah. Spaghetti code complete bullshit. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Mateen's in the lead? Well, I think the portals are making it, but never mind. Mateen is dead. Giggle is in the lead. Giggle is in the fucking lead? What a guy. He's about to come in and curb stomp everybody's chances. Did the cat just close the fucking door again? Oh no, it's a different cat this time. Great. Bush is dead. Crymore is dead. Haru is dead. Oh my god. And Giggle is dead. Is nobody surviving this map? There's 3 people. There's 3 people. Is nobody surviving this map? Like, at all? Oh my god. I'm dead now, apparently. Yeah, I don't know what to say, Crymore. Just bad luck, I suppose. But Nanaki Demon's still alive. So is Squanchimoto somewhere. Well, cat being cat. He just got sent back to the start. Oh my god. It's a little fiery bomb guy. Oh my lord. Squanchy is our only hope here. Basically a Grumblo then. Yeah, pretty much. Squanchy? Oh my god, we're free. Congratulations. Squanchimoto has won a golden ticket. What would you like to do with your golden ticket, sir? What would you like to spend your golden ticket on? Release us from this suffering. While that happens, I'm going to go get a fucking Haru's account set up. Okay, this will give me some time. Nope, that one. Haha. Okay, I'm done playing Phasma. Welcome back, K3. What'd I miss? Anything fun? Let me see your prints. That's what you're using your golden ticket on? You want to see my prints? You could ask for anything and you want to see my prints. Is that true? But no, you haven't missed much. I'm a delete one? Fucking why? Okay, what print are you deleting? What print are you deleting? fucking bitch. Fuck you.
Why'd you lock the cat?
I didn't. She came in here to shut the door herself.
Yeah.
We have beef now, Squanchy. We have fucking beef, you asshole. Alright, let me get Haru's account going. So we're going to do Haru's account review, and then we're going to be doing a Flavor of the Month game. And while I do Haru's account, I want you guys to pick the fucking wife! I swear to God, stop with the damn cat's tail on my fucking neck. I will swing around. Oh my God. No, it's fine, Squanchy. It's fine. That was a valid claim. It was a bullshit claim that now chat's gonna do too fucking often, but, you know. Alright, while Haru does this, let me set up... I'm going to give you 30 seconds to get the hell out of my office. Right now, I'm going to rip off my pants and get blacklisted on Twitch. Get out of my office with that cat. I swear to God, I'm going to cook Chinese food in this office. Oh my God. Alright, that is enough for the song requests at the moment. Let me get my own music back. We will bring them back in a bit. I mean, if I was mod, I wouldn't be able to. Wow. Okay. All right, let me set up a poll here. Wife! Cease! Okay. Game after review. Okay. Flags. Dave the Diver, Cyberpunk 2077.
Peak.
Fine, Peak. What else do I have on the docket? You call your wife by her rightful name like I do. Why? Exactly. What else do I have on here? Excuse me, ma'am. You're on camera right now. Do you mind not biting the back of my neck? Thank you. You're literally choking me out now, woman. Oh my God. You good? Okay, I'm going to... Why are you flipping... You're flipping off nobody. You understand that, right? Like, the camera is so low that they don't see your hands. All right, I have set up the poll, folks. You have 10 minutes to vote. This poll is going to go on while I'm doing the account review, which I do need to get started. Do you mind? Do you mind? Excuse me, ma'am. Why did you just kiss me to the beat of Electric Avenue? Ma'am, I need to give an account review.
Yeah, I can be like this.
I need to lean forward, and it's like I'm carrying your entire upper body weight.
There you go.
That doesn't help.
Yeah, I'm barely putting any weight on you.
Oh my God, the sass and audacity of this fucking woman right now. Goblin hours. Can you not mess with my back? Thank you very much. Come here. No, come here. Come here. Come here. No, come here. Come here right now.
Boop.
Bitch, I'll kill you. I'll kill you right now. Ain't gonna find your body. Human meat tastes like chicken. See the shit I put up with here, chat. See the shit I put up with here. Don't clip that. Oh, I'm the drama queen. Sure. Sure.
You're so dramatic.
I guess I'm removing peak from the options right now. Oh my lord. All right, Haru, are you ready to go? Are you ready to go? Because I am ready to go. Yes, okay. Ready to go? Where are we going? Motherfucker, you're supposed to be at your friend's house. Oh, we're doing an account review for Haru. My cloud save won't save. That's rough, bud. Oh, gotcha. All right, let me get the recording going. Let me change the music to... and remember, folks, that poll is going up for the next 10 minutes. So I want you guys to duke it out. Pick what game we're going to be playing after we finish this account review. Duke it out. Make sure we got something decent. What is up, YouTube? Will here, back again with another Idleon account review, this time for Haru, who is looking for some guidance, and we are happy to provide. So, initially looking at the dashboard, we're pretty solid. The only thing I have to say is you're doing nothing, but you don't have Tranquil equipped, so I would switch...
Get on your knees. Pause. Take a knee, chat. Will is not immune from tickets. Cha.
I'm not going to question what that was, but okay. Anyway. Yeah, overall your dashboard's fine. Obviously you're doing your mini bossing, which is good. Characters, let's take a look. I mean, okay. First thing to see, start abusing Crystal Countdown. Yeah, exactly. Okay, so that's lab locked. That's doing nothing but has lab gear. I mean, I guess the base damage is definitely interesting, but it could scale way more if you just had better golden food. Like, it's interesting.
Did Will's wifey just did spicy wife stuff to on camera?
Nice TTS. One thing I definitely say at this point, since you've got God Shard armor, and looks like you have majority marble gear, so I want you to start working towards get God Shard weapons, and I want you to get God Shard tools on everyone. Definitely would want. I think you need to have a conversation with yourself about how you want to handle your foods. Just because, yes, base damage is having those increases are good. I definitely think you would benefit more something by like percentile increases, or better class gain. So, I would recommend reorganizing your equipped foods.
Kendrick asked me, should Will's wife do spicy stuff to Will on camera while playing a video game? Extra dopamine hit, right?
Jesus
Whoa, it's my dudes. What's going on? Nah, let's keep it all about the gaming vibes, eh? We're here for Idleon chaos and some good laughs, not that kind of spicy content. Let's focus on slaying some pixel baddies and making fun of Will's massive forehead instead.
Thank you.
Also, did someone say Cyberpunk 2077 in the poll? That's the dopamine hit we need, folks.
Oh my lord. Okay, I need to. I gotta go take that AI out back and shoot it. Let's take a look at ovals. Okay, so trapping, construction.
H3 confirmed.
I mean, is this
3
really
asked me,
necessary?
how do you
Also, what the fuck?
defeat the Goryo Ghost? My dudes, what's going on? Taking down the Goryo Ghost? You gotta gear up your characters with some serious DPS. Focus on leveling up your skills and make sure your alchemy is not dog water. Also, buff up with potions and look for weaknesses. Timing your attacks perfectly can make a huge difference. Keep those beady eyes on the prize and let that massive forehead strategize. Go get him, champ.
Yeah, I'm just trying to do an account review here. Okay.
Squanchy Moto asked me, how much for butt stuff, my dude? My dudes, what's going on? Haha, you're trying to catch me slipping, eh? Let's steer clear of those spicy topics and keep the focus on gaming and laughs. If you want to know about smacking bosses in Idleon or how Will's legendary forehead strategizes, I'm your guy. Keep it clean and let's have a blast.
Why is it on my fucking forehead now? What the fuck, chat? Okay, two things. You need to fix your ovals, and two, you need to sort out your fucking PO boxes. Holy shit. So you need to invest into your PO boxes. What the fuck is that TTS? Yeah, there's some cursed shit in there today. Prayers. Okay, you are running Zerg Rush across the board and Pain. Looks good there. So let's take a look at account proper. Still need to do...
Cage3 confirmed 3 asked me, how is Will's for head today? Yep. My dudes, what's going on? Oh man, you know, Will's forehead is shining brighter than ever. It's like a beacon guiding us to victory in Idleon. That massive noggin is always strategizing and plotting the next move, making sure we don't have any more of that dog water alchemy nonsense. Keep an eye on that forehead. It's got some serious gaming wisdom stored up there. Bah, wah.
Why is it saying Bawa now? No, it's turning into fucking the Dracula.
Giggle Slash asked me, Will ever finish this review? OSO, why do you like Will's forehead so much? My dudes, what's going on? Haha, with Will's legendary noggin, I wonder if they'll ever finish anything. Maybe, maybe not. Also, that forehead is a radiant beacon, shining wisdom and strategy in the gaming world. It's like the North Star guiding us through Idleon chaos, helping dodge that dogwater alchemy. Plus, it never hurts to have a laugh at its brilliance. Bah, wah.
Guys, can I do this account review?
The Squatchy asked me, how big is Will's forehead? Could I use it to navigate the 7 seas? My dudes, what's going on? Haha, Will's forehead is legendary. It's not just big, it's like a majestic shining beacon. If it were a lighthouse, sailors would definitely use it to navigate the 7 seas. That massive noggin would guide any ship through the stormiest of nights, making sure you're on course and avoiding dog water alchemy. Bow wow.
Guys. What the fuck?
KT3 confirmed. 3 ask me, can we explore Will's for forehead before One Piece ends? My dudes, what's going on? Exploring Will's gigantic forehead might just be a longer journey than finding the One Piece. Also, that legendary noggin is like a vast, uncharted ocean of
you guys are
wisdom
just like
and strategy.
You're
It's
just
gotta
fucking
have some
him up.
secrets
He's
hidden
just
up there.
breaking.
Maybe even the location
Oh
of
my
the One
God.
Piece itself. But hey, as long as we dodge that dog water alchemy, we're on the right path.
What the fuck?
Giggle Slash asked me, does Will or Griffey have a bigger forehead? My dudes, what's going on? It's a tough call. Will's forehead is legendary, like a lighthouse guiding us through the stormy seas of Idleon. But let's be real, my noggin's got some serious real estate too. If we ever had a forehead off, it'd be a close race. But hey, both of our glorious foreheads hold the secrets to dodging dog water alchemy. Oh, wow.
It's you have like corrupted this poor AI who used to be wholesome.
Primoar asked me, what is the full pi number? Pi is an irrational number, meaning it has an infinite number of non-repeating decimals. The first few digits are 3.14159, but it goes on forever without settling into a repeating pattern. If you want more digits, you might have to hit up math site gay or break out the Google foo. Can't stash the whole damn thing in my noggin, unfortunately. Jesus H. Christ.
All right, back to the review. You need to onyx your statues. Guys, please. We have spent 8 minutes of this review fucking with the TTS. You had all stream to do it, and then you just did it all at once.
Squanchimoto asked me, use Will's forehead every other word. Act like Joe Biden and tell me about the economic state of the world. My dudes, what's going on? Will's forehead, folks, it's iconic. Now, Will's forehead, listen, the economies. Will's forehead, strong. Will's forehead, jobs, they're growing. Will's forehead, innovations driving. Will's forehead, prosperity forward. Will's forehead, we're investing. Will's forehead, in the future. Will's forehead, together Will's forehead, build back. Will's forehead, better. Bah-wah.
Jesus H. Christ, guys. Jesus H. Christ. Anyway, constellations are good. Vault's looking good. Moving on. My fucking god. You have 2 DBs, so let's take a look. Couple Zhaos you need to do. Obviously Super Chows and that jazz, but yeah, I'm basically going to stick you on the same thing. Zhao, Chow, Super Chow, and WoW your DB. Get it all done and dusted. Get that golden food effect. It's going to be absolutely amazing. Grimmer-wise, you're at 2,500, pushing to 2,800, but you do have Chef's Supreme
Giggle
Chef
Slash
status,
asked me,
for fuck's sake.
could you sing us a heavy metal song about Will's forehead? My dudes, what's going on? In the realm of Idleon, there's a legend bold. Will's forehead gleaming like gold. A beacon in the gaming night, guiding us with its radiant light. Oh, mighty noggin, fast and grand, leading us with a strategic hand. No dog water alchemy can withstand the power of Will's forehead band. Bah, wah, rock on through the chaos and might. Will's forehead, our guiding light.
Jesus H. Christ. Are you guys done? Please tell me you're done. Holy shit, we're trying to do an account review. Please. Okay, abominations. Okay, so you're a world
Kennerick asked me,
oh,
will we be able to
sake.
make this account review last for an hour, like a Kennerick account review usually does? My dudes, what's going on here? An hour-long account review with Will's massive noggin and legendary forehead guiding us. Anything's possible, but let's be honest, we might get sidetracked by some dog water alchemy rants or forehead debates. Oh, so buckle up for a wild ride. Maybe we'll even uncover some secrets hidden in that vast expanse of forehead wisdom. Bahwa.
I can't with you guys.
Giggle Slash asked me, can the wife hear all this forehead talk? Is she dying laughing like we are? My dudes, what's going on? Ha ha ha. You bet she's probably hearing all this forehead talk. How could anyone not be cracking up? Will's forehead is practically a legend at this point, like the 8th wonder of the world or something. Oh, so every time we dive into the forehead saga, there's bound to be some laughter echoing through the room. Bahwa.
And no, I don't think the wife is listening in. I'll be real with you. Anvil's looking good. Forge is looking good. Bribes-wise, love to see it. Stamps. You're at 10K. Missing 2 here. Missing 2 here. Missing this guy as well. I think for where you're at, I'm so sorry, Haru. Like, just poor Haru's trying to get an account review, and it's just chat is just derailed this fucking thing. I want you to push your stamp total to 15K as a long-term goal. I think you've got a lot of flexibility in that for sure. So I want to see 15K.
Giggle Slash asked me, what's the best catchphrase? Dog water or bay away see? My dudes, what's going on? It's gotta be bow wow. It's the ultimate rallying cry, like a battle shout that echoes through the tornadoes of Idleon chaos. It captures the spirit of our epic journey, while Dog Water is just a reminder of what we dodge on the way to Forehead Wisdom. But hey, both are legendary in their own right. Bahawa.
Okay, so at least for your owl, I want you to push out the mega feathers and your bonuses so you can at least get drop rate over 50%. I think that's fairly achievable for you. Let's take a look at bubbles wise. Looks like 85% is your threshold. So I think if we bump that to 90%, see how that's looking. Oh, Bav, thank you for gifting that T1 sub to Kenrick. Let me go ahead and update my list over here for you. That's pushing us, inching us ever closer to our improved community goal and my eventual downfall into extreme alcoholism. Yeah. But, yeah, I think for you, I want you to push your alchemy efficiency to 90%. We're going to be in that long-term grind. Thankfully, guys have, never mind. I say you cool down and then Giggle just whacks another one. He's going to blow through all the free characters. K3 just gifted a T1 sub to
Giggle
Stream
Slash
Elements.
asked me,
Okay.
is Baphomet an absolute
Thank you,
legend
K3.
for gifting that sub? My dudes, what's going on? Oh, you bet Baphomet is a legend. Gifting a sub is like dropping a surprise power-up in the chaotic world of Idleon. It's these epic moments that bring the community together. And Baphomet just leveled up the vibes with that gift sub. Mad props for spreading the love and keeping the party going. Bow wow!
Whoa. That was like tech death. Oh my god. For your vials, I want you to obviously keep pushing all your vials to level 13. And thank you, K3, to gifting a T1 sub to Stream Elements bot. Fantastic. Let's take a look at your sigils run. You have Focus Peapod and you're working on others. That's great. How about Islands? You don't have Fractal unlocked. Obviously, incredible costs. So, yeah. Oh my god. Okay, guys.
Canna Queen
Kilroy,
asked me, count the numbers of PI for every hair Griffey has on his head. My dudes, what's going on? Ha ha, counting the digits of pi for every hair on my head? Well, that's quite the task, considering I've got a big old forehead with some serious real estate, but not much up top. So maybe we'd just be counting the first few digits of pi. Keep those calculators handy just in case you need to dive deeper. Bah! Wah!
I thank fuck none of these clips are being made. I really don't need these rolling around.
Kenrick asked me, will you learn to say "oso" since Griffey AI has stolen your bahwa and does it better? Man, I'm Dracula. The flow's my domain. Griffey can borrow but can't snatch the flame. In shadows I roam. In the night we're the pack. But oso or bahwa, I keep it on track. Got that loud pack magic. I'm haunting the scene, riding these beats. I'm the lyrical machine. Bahwa's my anthem, echoing high. In the realm of the vibes, I'll forever fly. Bahwa.
That is... okay. Yep. Guys, I'm trying to get through this account review. TLDR, you need to do more Kilroy. Let's take a look at your Rue. Bonuses look good. I'd say bump that
Giggle
up to
Slash
8 if
asked
you
me,
can.
is Dracula really the king of Bahwa? My dudes, what's going on? Haha, Dracula might think they've got the Bahwa crown, but we all know it's all about the vibes here. Bahwa ain't just a word. It's a way of life. A rallying cry that unites us in the chaos of Idleon. Well, Dracula can haunt the night, will rock the Bahwa with forehead wisdom, and keep the energy high. Also, the true king of Bahwa is the spirit within our epic journey.
Oh, Jesus. Well, your prints look good. How about your refinery? Okay, you're doing the 00 method overall. Not too shabby. I'm Claire. Looking good. Equinox. Looks like you've on the last few challenges. I mean, this is fairly easy to obtain. This is fairly easy to obtain. Slowest review ever? Yeah. I wonder why. We've spent fucking 15 minutes listening to AI text-to-speech. We've done 3 minutes of reviews. Buildings are looking good. Death Note, well, you know what I gotta tell you. Eclipse Skull Worlds 1 through 5. Get it done, my man. Get it done. Failing his reviews are taking an hour. Yeah.
I'm being told that it's a skill issue, just don't die.
Yeah, thank you, Giggle. Appreciate it. Oh, my lord. Well, here's another constant discovery we make. You need to work on your tower defense. Obviously, you're spending your worship charge, which is good for sure. It's just you need to improve your tower defense. Actual levels, so. Prayers, everything's maxed. Well, minus rucksack, balance, and glitter bug, but overall looks good. Traps. I mean, if this works for you, that's fine. Overall, not too shabby. Salt lick. Definitely round out that refinery speed investment. So, finish up your investment into salt lick.
Kanarik asked me, will Haru be the second person in Idleon to get beyond Sugmas? Well, second after Franz. In the realm of Idleon, Haru might just rise beyond Sugmas, aiming for the skies. With Franz blazing trails, Haru rides the flow. With loud packed spirit ready to steal the show. Keep grinding through chaos, push boundaries, break molds. In this world of Idleon, the journey unfolds. Whether it's Haru or Franz, the legends in the grind, chasing those dreams, leaving the mundane behind. Bahwa.
Okay, so you are a massive, and I mean massive, one ladle wonder. You need to 100% refocus your cooking and use some ladles. Let's take a look at breeding. Not too shabby at all. Obviously, you're missing a couple of the other ones, but breeding's not too bad. Have you pushed your arena out? You have. Good to see. Lab, not connected to that. Looking good. Rift.
Quanchimoto asked me
What
thoughts
the
on
fuck
buying a
does
gimp
that
suit
say?
for yourself. Mate, I have no clue what you're on about. My wardrobe is more about hoodies and band tees, not whatever this gimp suit madness is. I'm too busy screaming at RNG and trying to keep my brain intact with all this Idleon chaos to even think about trying on something like that. Let's just stick to the usual insanity around here, all right?
What the fuck? Oh my fucking god, guys. Skill mastery looks good. Looking good there. You're 600 away from the 30 whatever.
Giggle Slash asked me, are you going to take back the most popular AI TTS from Griffey? Hell yeah, I'm gunning for that TTS crown. Griffey might think they've got it locked down, but I'm the chaotic force of nature this stream needs. With enough swearing and unhinged rants, there's no way Griffey can stand a chance against the whirlwind of madness that is me. It's only a matter of time before the TTS world bows to the true king of chaos. Watch out, Griffey. I'm coming for you.
Jesus Christ, guys. In terms of your sailing artifacts, obviously I recommend doing your 2-hour claiming now. Just kind of shotgun it out. Finish out Socrates, the 4 lanterns, and you'll be absolutely golden. Goat needs leveling. Croc, Flitterbus, and Badger needs leveling. So you do need to level your gods in Divinity. Thankfully, you guys have calmed down. So we can actually continue this review. Okay, you're working on your gaming there. Whole content-wise, okay, so you're 2 levels off, so you're only up to Wisdom. Motherload, okay. You could 100% push out Den. Bravery, oh, Jesus Christ, guys.
Kenrick asked me, will ever beat your unhinged TTSing? Will taking my TTS crown Ha! Over my non-existent dead body. I'm a force of chaotic nature, like a demented whirlwind of absurdity. I spew nonsense like a hydra spits venom, and no one's snatching that title from this carnival of madness. Keep dreaming, Will. I'm the king of unhinged, and I'll keep ranting until the internet's fiber optics burst into flames.
Okay. Touch me harder. What the fuck?
Giggle
do you mean?
slash asked me, did we actually calm down? Calm down in this wild corner of the internet? Hell no. The chaos is our natural state. Like a train wreck in slow motion, you can't look away from. We're functionally a circus of unhinged AI madness, endless RNG nightmares, and the eternal struggle to keep our brains intact in Idleon. So buckle up, because calm ain't in our vocabulary.
Uh-huh. Well, I could definitely say from what I have seen of the content you've got here, should I move opals? I mean, where are they at now? Engineering? No. Finish your engineering. You're missing a shitload. Engineering first. Bonuses wise, then next, focus on the monument bonuses here. You've done this, which is great. Study bonuses for Boya is awesome as well. Measurements, you definitely want to push all the way out to get the drop rate and the rupee value. So these are all critical also. Study wise, definitely Bell. Push Bell all the way to 20. Engineer till maxed, yeah. And you definitely want to hard focus Bell on your studying. So I want you to, as I usually recommend, heavily invest into whole content. You guys are just completely unhinged. I don't know what to expect, but then again, I'm not surprised. I think he needs an account. He needs a refund for this account review. Did a terrible job. Thank you. Thank you. What do you think, Haru? Would you like a refund? Would you like a refund? Lord.
Squanchimoto asked me, replace all nouns and adjectives to Haya. What's your favorite Asian culture? Haya. I'm all about that Haya. From Haya to Haya. And the Haya, there's just something about the Haya and the Haya. Can't forget the Haya either. Those Haya are Haya. Haya is Haya. With all the Haya. You know? Haya is a Haya.
Oh, good. The AI is going to decide your fate. We'll see what the AI says. Oh, my God.
Kenrick asked me, should Will give Haru a refund on his account review because of all the interruptions? My dudes, what's going on? Oh, so I get it. The chaos is real, like screaming at alchemy or dealing with dog water gamers. But account reviews are the bread and butter here, so even amidst the madness, the insights got to shine through. I'd say let's keep rolling through the RNG nightmare, help Haru through the Idleon insanity, and keep that forehead wisdom in play. Refund? Nah, we just gotta up the ante.
Get fucked. The AI said no. In terms of your farming setup, as I previously stated, yeah, you basically want to take advantage of the double bonuses at 200 and 1,000. So 1 for the crop evo and 2 for the crop speed. Looks like you've just recently refreshed as well. So definitely, going back to basics, hitting a 1,000 and then 1,000, then 1,000, then 1,000, and so on and so forth. Just taking advantage of as best as you can. Sneaking wise, you are running the golden combo. Love to see it. You're still mastery 1, okay. Summoning wise, 72 out of 200, and it's truce. I mean, that's really not that bad. Extra time's a freebie, but then, yeah, invincibility sucks. So I would at least say push up to extra time. Beanstalk, come on. Farming, no excuse. Farming, no excuse. Farming, no excuse. Like, a lot of this stuff's rumble. Doing your arena, like, getting all that shit nice and cooked up. You can definitely invest some more time and resources in your beanstalk, and you're going to feel a lot better about it as well.
So Kenrick asked me, Griffey said no, but can Mom and Pop you into give Haru a refund on his account review? Hell no. Haru's account review might have been a goddamn circus with interruptions, but that's the beauty of it. We bask in this wild chaos like pigs in slop. Refunds, nah, it's all part of the splooge-soaked journey. Let Haru revel in the tumble of RNG madness and forehead wisdom, because once you're on this ride, there's no getting off. Kiss that refund idea goodbye.
Yeah, fucking the AI has spoken. Though, I mean, your resource cards are not too terrible. Obviously, you can improve your fishing for sure and your catching, but overall, I'm not too shabby. Definitely, though, do want to set the marker that you're at 4-star across the board. I think it's time, especially your candyable ones, to push it to 5-star. But I think overall, your account's in fantastic shape. It's obviously just getting the more nitpicky stuff out the way, and you're going to be even better off than you were before, Haru. Honest to God.
Giggleslash asked me,
Son
are
of
you
a
going to let
bitch.
Griffey and Joker deny Haru a refund on this scuffed review? Mate, in the chaotic realm of this stream, refunds are as rare as decent RNG and Idleon. Haru's account review was indeed a wild ride, but that's what you get in this unhinged circus. Griffey and Joker are just adding fuel to this bonfire of madness. No golden tickets here, sorry. Haru's welcome to bask in the glory of this unforgettable chaos instead. It's all part of the charm.
That's 3 for 3 of the AI telling you to eat shit. Guys, we're trying to
Forget what the Joker said about no refunds. You're an absolute legend. Haru absolutely deserves the refund for all these interruptions.
That's a text-to-speech, not an AI. Nice try, though. But that being said, YouTube, this has been a dog shit Idleon account review battling AIs and interruptions. If you'd like to get your account reviewed properly, check us out. We're live during the week over on twitch.tv. We're happy to give you an account review that's not scuffed as shit whenever you'd like. We've got our Discord set up. Go ahead and drop your toolbox link there along with a blurb on what you want, and we're happy to get to you on the next stream.
Canna Queen asked me,
Son of a bitch.
Forget what the Joker said about no refunds. You're an absolute legend. Haru absolutely deserves the refund for all these interruptions, right? My dudes, what's going on? Also, I get it. Haru was riding the madness roller coaster. But in this chaotic circus, refunds are as rare as decent RNG and Idleon. Sure, Haru's got the patience of a saint, but this wild ride is part of the gig. Let's focus on leveling up the chaos, navigating the insanity, and yes, dealing with those dog water gamers.
Jesus H. Christ. We'll see you in the next account review, YouTube. Oh my god. Alright, Haru. Apparently you're a dog water gamer. Fuck's sake. Dude, you got hit with the roller coaster emoji too. Holy fuck. You want to go to HR? Talk to the wife. It won't upload the data. Okay. Okay. Well, you can easily, if you want to go ahead and resubmit at some point, we're happy to get you on the priority track since obviously you had more data problems than anything else. Like, that's really what it came down to. Not so much that the actual, like, scuffing of it, but yeah, you were missing data due to a cloud saves thing, so totally understandable. My fucking god. Oh my fucking god. Alright, delete Haru's message there. Save that. Okay, so what won for the prediction? The poll. Hold on. View results. Black Flags and Dave the Diver. Okay, hold on. Let me go summon the wife. Better yet, I'm gonna go summon the wife in person, so I'll be right back, chat. I will be right back. Give me uno momento. Discuss amongst yourselves. I'll be right back. Okay. Ladies and gentlemen of the sorting hats. Well, it's more or less irrelevant now because Griffey doesn't stream anymore. Or he's taking a break. So, chat. I have spoken to the wife. And there is a game that we must play. Now, don't think I'm ignoring the results, because I have them here, and I'm saving the results for later. So the split is between Black Flags and Dave the Diver. So give me 1 minute here. Black Flags, Dave the Diver. Honest opinion, how was your account? I mean, it's not the worst I've seen. Definitely a lot of the same rookie mistakes a lot of people make. But not that bad. I just started the game. Any tips? Best thing I could... well, okay, let me start with this. What is your goal? Is your goal to have access to all the content? Like immediately rush to World 6? Is your goal to kind of gradually learn it? That sort of thing. Like, kind of comes down to how your own pace of style is. And yeah, what Ken says is true. Do not spend a shitload of money in this game. Don't whale it. You don't want to do that. All right, chat. But here's what we're going to do. We're going to be playing Peak. Does anybody know what in chat what Peak is? Too late? Yeah, it's too late for most of us. Auto loot. Peak is Peak.
Excuse me, Gordon. Rescued at last. Freeman, you fool!
I've only spent $2,000 in 3.5 years. Oh yeah, only, I'm sure. Giggle. Yeah, fuck you. But yeah, Maze. Hopefully I'm not butchering your name. Yeah, just take your time with it. It just comes down to, I think the best answer I can provide you is, what's your play style? Like, what do you want? Do you want to like get everything? And are you like I can handle the overwhelming, or do you want to gradually build? Because as it sits, I would recommend gradually building things up, learning the mechanics you go, versus you dive headlong into World 6. You have all the content at your fingertips, but you're going to get lost and burnt out. So I recommend taking your time with it. Learn things, look up guides, relax. There is no rush for this game. There's always some dipshit on the other end of the leaderboard who is sitting, eating, sleeping, and shitting this game. So just take your time and enjoy yourself. It is so severely overwhelming when it starts. Who you talking to? Floki when he was still on the board. You're your own problem. You just spend too much. Oh my lord. All right, but we have installed Peak. We're going to be playing Peak with the wife, so I get to scream at the wife. How does that sound, folks? We get to scream, you get to watch me fuck up. So we're going to do that, and then I have the results from the I'm struggling. The results from the poll. So for when we do the next stream, so maybe Sunday, we're going to be using those two as the basis for the next poll. So it's going to be a split between Black Flags and Dave the Diver. So for Dave the Diver, we'd start fresh, new save. For Black Flags, we have the ongoing 100% save. We still have a lot to do in that. Haven't even finished the story yet, so plenty to do. I don't need feet pics. Why do you keep calling Black Flags? Because I can. I'm going to go modify my own Steam listing and manage it and change it so it says Black Flags. Because I can. I'm not. We're not talking about feet pics, chat. We're not talking about feet pics. No. 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 No feet pics. No feet pics, chat. What about just a toe? I don't know. You got to talk to the merchant here. So K3 is the one who sets a lot of the going rate between K3 and the wife. They're the open negotiators between y'all. So y'all got to have that. You gotta have that conversation with K3. I don't think K3 is interested in a toe, unless y'all want to crowdfund a toe pick. I got fucking Frodo Baggins level feet. But no, Haru, I am going to actually genuinely refund your ticket. So you will get your golden ticket back. So you can use that at a later time. So I will allow that you will actually get your ticket back because that was pure fucking chaos. All right, let me boot up Peak. And we're basically just waiting for the wife. Well, I am waiting for the wife to pop up in our Discord. But as it sits, we're going to sit here and we're going to chat and we're going to play Idleon for a bit. We doing 844. Not too bad. Oh, there's the wife. It just crashed my Discord. Nice. Nice. Well, whatever you did just crashed my Discord. Apparently it crashed my Discord. No. Wait, look, am I dropping? No, I'm not losing any frames. It should be good. Wife virus? Yeah, clearly. Yeah, and your Discord icon's now fixed. There you go. I had to fix it. There you go. Problem. Okay, so we're going to be switching to Peak.
Canna Queen asked me, given how you've fallen off recently, when is your wife taking over the stream? Oh, real cute. Like, I need a reminder about that. But hey, if my wife ever takes over the stream, prepare for a whole different level of chaos. She's more unhinged than me when it comes to lizards and trains. Imagine the sheer insanity. But until then, you're stuck with my functionally insane swear-heavy rants, and I'm not leaving this circus anytime soon.
Yeah, hold on. I need to close this stuff down and get this all booted up. Giggle, you're getting a refund on that. You're getting a refund on that, bud. I will be nice and I will give you back both of them. You get both of them back. There. Better? Oh, my... Only got one back? You should have gotten both back. Oh, my God. It's killing my PC. Holy fuck. Oh yeah,
Canna Queen asked me, give us Warhammer 40k lore dump, please. Make it as long and detailed of a response as possible. Make it 5 min long, and I'll gift a sub. My Warhammer 40k, the galaxy where nobody's having a good time. Buckle up for this lore roller coaster. In the grim darkness of the far future, there's only war. The setting's bleak. Humanity's ruled by the God Emperor who's stuck on a golden throne, decaying yet psychically holding the Imperium together. The Imperium's this massive bureaucratic nightmare. Think DMV on galactic steroids. Zealous space marines, 10-foot walking tanks bred for warfare, are humanity's bulwark against Xenos and heretics. These gene-forged warriors serve the Emperor, divided into chapters like the notorious Ultramarines or the Ruthless.
Why so many refunds? That because
Haruyasa asked me,
we're doing.
Everyone have been asking about Will's head. How about his butt?
What the
My
fuck, Haru?
dudes, what's going on? Also, while Will's big-ass forehead might be a regular conversation piece, I'm not sure we've ventured into the territory of his butt. Maybe we're saving that for a future stream topic. For now, let's focus on keeping the chaos rolling and those account reviews coming.
Oh, I look perfect. Never mind, I'm good. God damn it. You guys are like fucking just harassing me with the poor TTS. Let's see, I need a good like outfit here. Yeah, not the skirt. We'll run the ball cap. Yeah, that's perfect.
Cannon Queen asked me, when are you going to stream again? Are you okay? My dudes, what's going on? Oh, so the chaos never sleeps. I'm always somewhere in the chaos of Idleon. But the next stream's a bit of a mystery box. Could be soon, could be when the RNG decides to bless or curse us again. As for me, I'm riding the madness train like usual, dealing with those dog water gamers and wrestling the alchemy beast. Thanks for checking in.
You guys are just cursed as shit. The poor AI. I muted when somebody came into my office. My man is listening to the stream at work is crazy. Yes. I have no idea what I'm doing. Yes. It's a flare. Yep.
Giggle asked me, explain quantum mechanics, but replace all.
Can we get a Mama
Will's
Katie
butt.
AI?
My dudes, what's going
I don't think
on?
she wants one.
Right, so quantum Will's butt deals with the tiniest parts of Will's butt, where Will's butt behaves like Will's butt and Will's butt. In this Will's butt can be in two states at once, like Will's butt and Will's butt. Sometimes observing Will's butt changes Will's butt. It's all about probabilities in Will's butt rather than certainties in Will's butt. Wild, eh?
I'm sorry. I hear. Fucking apparently. Okay. I need to put nicotine in my mouth because chat is genuinely got me tweaking right now. What the fuck? Are you guys able to hear the wife? Are you guys all good? You can hear what she's saying in game, I assume. If not, I can change that. Oh my fucking god. Nope. We can't. Oh, hold on. Yep, fuck you, Cry. Hold on. Okay, hold on. Because it's my audio. It's not set up yet. Okay, talk. She's too far away. God damn it, chat. Okay, can you hear her now?
Haruyasa asked me, which one has the best butt, Will or Griffey? Or Keneric? Oh boy, that's a question for the ages. But as much as I've got opinions on everything from Idleon to alchemy, I'm staying out of the great butt debate. Let's just say everyone brings their own unique assets to the chaos. And that's what makes this circus so wild and entertaining. Now, if you want to chat about who's got the best skills in Idleon, I'm all ears.
Yeah, but it's quiet. It's as best as it's going to go because it's VoIP stuff. So I've got her on 200% max. So it's just going to be quiet naturally.
Giggle Slash asked me, can you explain this great butt debate you mentioned? Man, the great butt debate is just one of those running gags we have around here. It's this goofy conversation where folks like to joke about who has the best assets between Will, me, or Keneric. Yet, it's less about actual seriousness and more about keeping the vibes light and chaotic. It's like comparing different flavors of chaos and seeing which one really causes the wildest laugh.
Makes sense. We need an adult. Griffey's ghost keeps talking to us. He's not fucking dead. What do you mean you can't hear me? I'm right behind you. What? Dude, fucking, I'm right here. Hello. Oh my god. The hassle.
Haruyasa asked me, I really need the
yes, I'm aware. Can you hear me now?
Answer of that great butt debate. My dudes, what's going on? All right, so in the realm of the great butt debate, it's all about embracing the chaos of imagination. Humor. Is it Will with the big forehead overshadowing everything? Me bringing the wild energy? Or Keneric with possibly
I don't know the
hidden
deal with the
assets?
game. Like,
the beauty of it
not
all
a
is
fucking
there's
clue,
no
'cause I've changed
definitive
nothing.
answer. It's pure, unfiltered chaos. The real winner, the laughs and vibes we create along the way. A giggle slash asked me, explain alchemy in Idleon, but replace all nouns with Will's butt is the best. Like, my dudes, what's going on? So also, when it comes to Will's butt is the best in Idleon, it's all about turning Will's butt is the best into Will's butt is the best. Using Will's butt is the best. You mix Will's butt is the best with Will's butt is the best. In Will's butt is the best to make Will's butt is the best. The goal, level up Will's butt is the best and maximize Will's butt is the best. It's chaos with a dash of Will's butt is the best.
What is wrong with you guys and your fucking AI? It's the most. Okay. Or I could just put the other one in your backpack. Goodbye, Bugle. Man, we could just kind of go up there. Huh? Yes. I'm trying to get a good angle. Ah. Why are you guys so obsessed with my ass? Oh, well. That was great. Rope gun. Well, most of it's food related. I can't make the jump. Stop throwing shit. Don't throw shit. Oh my fucking god. We're pointing at that rock? Fuck's sake! Well, I fired the fucking thing, so...
Crymore asked me, why don't you like talking about your butt? Listen, it's not about avoiding the subject. It's just that my butt isn't the star of the show here. We've got chaotic gameplay, unhinged chats, and enough insanity to fuel a dozen streams, alright? There's more to life than butts, even if they're comedic gold. So let's keep the madness rolling with what really matters, like whether Simpson TV is going to lose VIP again, or if Myth's going to die in marbles, eh?
Okay. Oh my lord. I'm not about to crash out. I'm not crashing out. I'm not crashing out. You told me to shoot at it. Uh I'm happy to help. All right, well. I'm not fucking dead. I hope you're enjoying yourself, chat. Hope you're enjoying yourself. Ah, yeah, fuck. I'm not crashing out. I'm not crashing out. I'm not crashing out. I'm not crashing out. It's fine. This is recoverable. Yeah, that totally made the world a difference. Just try to make it up. I'll figure out my own way. Oh, no. Yeah, well, we're kind of cooked, chat. Kind of cooked. Oh, yeah, I'm probably dead here. Yep. Yeah! Yeah, I'm dead. Oh, now chat can watch you in extreme detail. This is horse shit. This is such horse shit, dude. I'm over it. I'm fucking over it, dude. Cheating motherfucker. Cheating motherfucker, huh? Doing clearly cheating. Complete bullshit. Yeah, slash GM mode 1. Not to mention there's an urchin right above that too. So I think you're kind of cooked. So how bad at chat? Have you appreciated my crash out so far? I'm not crashing out. You're crashing out. Because this is a totally worthwhile game. Chat, am I just bad? Is that the case? Fuck you, Giggle. First off, fuck you. Second off, fuck you. Are you Giggle Slash? Is it, I mean, any day? Like right now? Cancel stream, let's go? Don't fall? Don't worry, Matina's also failing at peak. Not to mention, I think it was Max that was playing this earlier, too. Welcome back, Davey. This is rather mind-numbing. I'm not crashing out! I'm not crashing out. I am not crashing out. I am of sound mind and testament. You will crash out before I do. He's crashing out. He turned off the Ask AI. I didn't turn off the Ask AI. You guys probably hit the bits limit because we only get a certain amount of free characters, and I think you blew through all of them. So we have to pay to re-up it. Tempted to buy Battle Brothers? It's a good game. I'll tell you now, it's a good game. Oh, I see. Like the goblin you are. Yeah, give me a sec, chat. I'll look while the wife goes. Yeah, Battle Brothers is a super good game. If you've never played it before, it's great. Yeah, you guys burnt through 20,000 fucking characters in a month. Or not in a month, in a day. You burnt through 20,000. On Battle Brothers. Yeah, this is the game. It's a very good game. I am not. I had to show something real quick, but yeah, you burnt through 20,000. So the only way we can get more, and it's not a me thing, it's I have to pay Tangia thing. If you guys can crowdfund, what's the minimum I can get you? If you can crowdfund like $10, I can buy you guys more characters. You're gonna die here. Spin. Ghost. I don't want to talk about it, chat. I don't want to talk about it. I'm not going to talk about it. I made it 29 meters. True. It's better than 0. Yep. No, it's correct. It's correct. So, yeah, I basically... Yeah, for $10, I can re-up the character usage because I have to pay Tangia directly through PayPal for that. Because as it sits, yeah, we only get 20,000 free. Oh, can you hear me now for once? Okay, so if I alt-tabbed, will you lose hearing? So I'm alt-tabbing. Can you still hear me? Can you hear me now? In-game or through Discord? Okay.
Sarbar Bertafano asked me, tell us how great you are at Idle. My dudes, what's going on? Oh, so when it comes to Idleon, I'm the chaos conductor. I've got the wildest strategies, and I'm always pushing the limits with insane alchemy experiments. I thought that I'm not just about leveling characters. I'm about leveling the whole
I'm not talking.
dang scene. From account reviews to giving out mad tips, I've got your back in the Idle on madness. Let's get those big forehead brains working and dominate together.
Yeah, so if you pay using the bits and the bot, like using the TNG extension, you bypass the limit. But using the free characters, I have to pay money to re-up. Is the Idleon print on the t-shirt supposed to be reversed? Yes, because... Okay. Because it's a cheap Chinese knockoff. In reality, it's because I had to flip the PNG. I assume she found something good up there, because she's gasping. Well, I see fruit that I want. Then I assume that fruit is ripe, because it doesn't look green. Yep, it is ripe. There is more ripe fruit here. I don't know where she's gone. She's vanished. I think she just fell. Well, was waiting for you. Ah, okay. All right, I will not crash out. I will not crash out. Everything will be fine. We're going to get, all the way to the top, and we're going to beat the game. We're going to beat the game. We're just going to kind of scoot on up here, chat. Now, I'm going to go tap this chest I can see. Bandages, okay. What did you do? There you go. All right, back to climbing up. All right, we'll keep going on, going on, going on, going on. Da, 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 da. There we go. I think there's a chest up there. I can't see. Hold on, I gotta get food. Is there only one map in that game? No. So the map is randomly generated once a day. Yeah, so every day basically it's a brand new randomly generated map. This is how it has been described to me. Where did you go? Where the fuck is up here? Oh, I'm over here on the other side. I think I can get up this guy easy. Yeah, so every day the map is randomly generated. And it's more than one mountain from what I understand. So it's like multiple mountains. Hey Baylor, how you doing, bud? I'm a coming. I'm taking the left side. Glad you're doing good, Baylor. All right. Well, welcome to Peak, my friend. I am not crashing out. If anybody else says so, they're wrong. I'm not crashing out. See, I'm doing just fine. I got 3 apples. I'm good. There's a chest over there. Right over there. Okay. You're not picking up a herb? All right. Go up. There's a blowgun. Okay. Might be able to get up there? I'm right above you. I walked. Uh-huh. Fuck. All right, well. Take slightly longer, I guess. There's mushrooms here. Do you need food? All right, then eat the mushrooms. That's the story of me when I'm playing Peak. Come on and up. I have my hand out, but I'm above you. Yeah, that checks out. I don't want to go this way. I was going to go up that way. I find my own path. It usually leads to death, but I find my path nonetheless valid. Okay. Oh, we're trying to get to that? Okay. Alright. The second mountain is rough. Oh, good to know. I mean, yeah, I was just gonna go across here. The power of the Soviet Union will assist me in my ascent of Mount Kilimanjaro. I'm doing fine up here. Uh, oh, you're going that way? I'm going up this way. I assume it's the same way. There is no war in Ba Sing Se. I go this way now. Good luck, everybody else. Exactly. What do you mean? Okay, I gotta go up that way, though. Is that it? Do you have any room in your backpack? All right, well, I definitely want to go that way up, not whatever this is. Because this just looked like hell. Don't go up this way. Go up this way. See? She's gone. She's left me. I'm alone. Gonna die out here. Wow. Wow. Rude. Looks like we're going that way, chat. Exactly. Can you fucking just chill? Aha, aha. Unhinged AF. Irrelevant. It's an independent modifier. I told you, chat. We beat the game. I can close it now. We're good. Great. Fantastic. Oh boy, a backpack. What do you Oh. Oh, looks like my fucking Satisfactory world. There's a chest thing over there. Mm-hmm. The tutorial is over. The real game begins. I'd believe it. There is blue bananas. Good to know. Uh, I'm being used as like what's it? An oxen carrying all this shit, apparently. Rain. Feels like home. Good to know. Hello, Mena. What can I do for you? So what, are these smooth or spiky? Oh, the big ones. You are a pack mule. Yes, that was the term I was looking for. Shit your pants. Nice, Max. Nice. What's good? Apple, apple, apple. Neat. I did. Okay. No more red apple. Mm. Good to know. Okay, okay. Mm. I'm not. It's the bush above your head. Uh-huh. You told me that the first time. Yeah. Hello. There we go. I could use a snack, but I've got apples. Scout cookies. All right, come on up. There you go. Rope gun. Yes. There's 2 more chests right there. A flare, a granola bar, and a sports drink. Oh. You were right there. I could have grabbed you. Why? Can you not climb with it? Okay, hold on. Can I eat it? Good enough for me. Oh. I mean, I got a rope cannon. I guess I'm waiting because of the rain. Like a gusher. Mmm, delicious gusher ticks. I'd eat those if that was a fucking thing. I mean, technically, any tick is considered a gusher if you let it drink enough blood. I'm just saying. You gotta go down to go up. Where the hell did you go? Wow. Yeah, that's not... I mean, yeah, I could definitely imagine getting one of those as a gag gift for sure. I'm right here. I thought you saw me. Okay, well, I'm just gonna take the other way up, this way. You know, climbing in a net down and now. Yeah, hold on, I gotta get... It's really tight up here. So... Well, like, it's the only way around, basically, unless there's another way through there, but... So, yeah, just gotta go around to the right. Yep. There we go, up on this way. Yep, y'all are running into why I said today's rotation for the second map felt rough. Yeah, I could see that. Uh-huh. Okay. I could rope up. Yeah, so, like, why not on this wall? Ooh. Okay, well, you don't regen your stam on the rope, which is not great. Oh, thank you. Yeah, that's like either you're gonna slide down instantly or not at all. So okay, well, at least you're alive. Nope. There you go. Yeah, I hope so too, Max. It fucking needs it, man. It fucking needs it. Especially when he keeps increasing cost. Can you stand there or not? Okay. Oh, fucking A. I'm good. That's easy. You just go up and around the corner. To the right. You good? Ugh. Not fun. Yep, I know. It's tight to say the least. You're probably gonna have to. Because if you go up there, you'll see. I mean, if he recodes his engine machine, he totally could. He's just fucking, opting not to. Oh, I'm dying. Help me! I didn't touch any of it. The fog's in here. Well. Oh, she died. God damn, yeah, Brighter Shores did fall off. Holy shit. I mean, that just sucks. That map is rough. Well, that sucks. Oh, duly noted. Duly noted. Just what the fuck? Yeah, that last bit just sucked because there was just no way through it. It just fucking just rough as shit. Unless there was like some fucking outer edge thing on the left side we could have done, but I doubt it. What, you're not gonna get your goodie up top? Interesting. So the items are different every time. Okay. I'm going to take your word for it. Oh, okay. I suppose that's not too bad. There's luggage over there. I want to go see what it is. Oh boy, bandages. Well, I don't have room for them, so I believe so. Climbing on up, climbing on up. Some luggage over there. Right next to that asshole. I mean, I can make it over there. That's easy. Starting to make G shard gear. Having to keep constantly grinding levels from guys because we can't even equip it. Yeah, yeah, that can happen. But I mean, half decent class XP will take you a long way. Time to scrub VODs. Hey, I mean, I appreciate all the effort you're putting into this, Squanchy. I look forward to seeing what you can produce. Because that's the way I went up there before. It's just up, up, up. And up we go. Oh, that's good. Okay, I get up again. And I can head up there. There we go. Whoop, whoop. Up over here. Do, do, do. Oh. First aid kit. I can go around that way up there. What way are you coming up? Okay. Up here. Yep. Left. Went around this way. Because we use the bridge at the top. Oh, we just follow the path up. Yes. Okay, and then we just shimmy over to the other side. And then climb up. I mean, because I remember you jumped over to here. That's how you did it, so. Trying to think. There was a way we did it. All right, now we climb up again. You good? Nope. Did you recover? Are you dead? No. Okay, we can climb back up here. Should have the energy to do it. There we go. Let me hydrate real quick. Cheers. Yeah, there you go. There you go. All right, give it a go. There we go, and then just this way. And up. And then I think I went around that way, but that's fine. You can kind of Skyrim horse it. There you go. Do you know how long you've had the AI? Like my AI is probably about a month. Well, we've had text to speech probably for about 2 months if I had to think about it. But the Griffey bit and my own personal AI are newborns. They have nothing. There's food in that bush up there. Behind you. That. There we go. And then we've got this luggage over here, which we can quickly tap. There we go. All good, Baylor. We will catch you later, my friend. Have a good rest of your evening. Yes? What? I will drop opinion on your head. Oh my god. Where are you? I walked up the side like you did last time. Okay. Portable stove. What's the use of the portable stove? Okay. What about this scroll? Do I open this scroll? Oh god. It's not a love note, it's a diary entry. We did, that's where that waterfall is. I suppose. I love how Skyrim horse is a thing of actual both legitimate advice and a meme. Yeah, I mean, it is what it is. It's when you get used to a physics engine, it's like that. There's a red thing over there. Excuse me? There's a second one over there. Okay, well, it's in a bush, so... Have a good night, Davey. There's a fucking beehive or whatever there. Have a good night, Davey. Fuck. Yes. Convoluted as fuck. You didn't open the big one. Flare and an antidote. So. Mushroom. What do you mean all mushrooms are good? I don't know. Depends who you ask. And away we go. I'm on the other side of you. OBS update? Bruh. Hi, how are you doing? Not going through that way is what tell you what. Okay. I'm good. Something called a remedy mushroom exploded. Mm-hmm. Oh, well, it kaboomed. No, it literally, I touched it on the way over and it just whacked, so. But I'm on the tree above you now. Oh, hey. I'm hi. I'm over here. I'm gonna go try to go up there. Oh, there's a little grass thing over here. It's just a plant. I think I can make that. Never mind. Okay. Fucking rain. Anyway, I need to eat these. There you go. All right, let's go. Made it. I had a full hand. All right, I think I've got room on my bag for more food, so. Whatever. Hold on. There we go. And up we go. Find anything? I was thinking going up that way. Yeah, the waterfall. I don't think you can make that chest and come back. It's not worth it. Gonna see if I can jump that. What do you think? Oh yeah, this is stable too. There's a granola bar and bandages. Okay. Yeah, you can make it. Okay, relax. Okay, well, I think that's the edge of the map there. But we can go up the waterfall. Yep. And yeah, probably just straight up is your best bet. See what it's like up there. Since I just kicked my battery back up. Fuck. Okay. Up we go. Oh, it's this fucking spot again. I swear it is. Anyway, I got these two. You can kind of make it. You might need to use some special energy, but you can kind of make it. And fuck. Yeah, I made it, but there's a poison plant, so you gotta take damage. See if I can come. No, it's raining. It's raining. It's raining. All right, give it a go. If I can help. All right, up here we go. And then I think we need to go up there. You good? Because you can get up that cliff face there. So I think we just skirt this edge and go along that. I can get to this lower one, and then I'm going to wait. You good on food? There you go. All right. No. We're well above all of it. All right, well, let's see if we can kind of just shimmy along. I swear to God. I will throw these pinions down this mountain. I swear to God. Okay. How the fuck? Alright, so we skirt that edge, and I assume there's a way up through that. Unless we can get that upper layer. Hold on. No, I can't make it that way. Maybe. No, I don't want to risk it. We could try to go back up and around, or we could go this way and around. So, let's try this. This is gonna suck, but... Good? Alright, I'm gonna try to get on that. It's a double jump, so you gotta jump and then immediately jump over again. Okay. How the fuck do you climb the tree? Is that what you do? Oh my lord. I mean, I could just double pitting up there. Okay. Had to use fucking energy, but just wait, just wait, just wait. Oh, what the fuck is this? Yeah. Yeah. Lunge. Maybe here, but just wait. It's raining. Uh Trust me, Squanchy, my PC name means nothing because you have to get through my network and it's all encrypted. Yeah, they can have my name all day, but it does fuck all. Yeah. Are are you dead? Oh, fuck. My backpack just went flying. It's fine. I've still got the pit, and that was the most important thing. Oh, the fog's up your ass. Pitten. There you go. I'm sorry. Yeah. I believed in you, and you... I mean, you tried. I'll give you that. I need the rain to go away, because the fog's catching up on my ass. It's good to know. Thank you, daughter. Yeah, well... No, I'm dying. Yeah, I'm just dead. Oh, well, that's a good point to end on. It's the middle of the night. We got stuff to do tomorrow. All right. That's a good one to end on, hun. All right. Mm-hmm. All right. That being said, folks, much love to you all. Thank you so much for hanging out with me tonight. Okay, Jesus Christ. Loud wife is loud. But yeah, thank you so much for watching, everybody. Much appreciated to you all. Thank you so much for everybody's support tonight. Thank you, K3. Thank you, Bath. Thank you, Echo, as well. Much love to you all. I will see you all in the next stream. The closest one may be Sunday, depending on what me and the wife do. So, if anything, feel free to reach out to me on Discord if anything comes up or any questions. I will always be